of course, y'all have managed to negate the double elimination. I am very curious to see how things turn out because of this particular twist, but I'm giving far too much away. Welcome, everybody, to episode 6 of Gobby's Next Model Gothic Chic. We are about to go from a final 6 to a top 5.
I'm so excited, I literally can't wait. It's starting. Turn your phone off. This program is rated FG. For fucking great. Viewer discretion is not advised, as that would spoil all the fun.
True.
Enjoy the fuckery. Cue intro. Gobby's Next Top Model is in no way associated with America's Next Top Model.
Ew.
We don't fuck with that shit.
No.
I hope you are all ready and excited to start a brand new episode. So without further ado, let me introduce you to your host, GobbysGayming.
All right, so let me adjust that volume, and because no one heard that video, slay. Just do it again. Fuck it, why not?
I'm so excited, I literally can't wait. It's starting. Turn your phone off. This program is rated FG. For fucking great. Viewer discretion is not advised, as that would spoil all the fun.
True.
Enjoy the fuckery. Cue intro. Gobby's Next Top Model is in no way associated with America's Next Top Model.
Ew.
We don't fuck with that shit.
No.
I hope you are all ready and excited to start a brand new episode. So without further ado, let me introduce you to your host, GobbysGayming. It's fine.
Buddy, I hope you know, I genuinely, when you said that, I thought it said, I heard it when I squirted. So, speaking of squirting, welcome everybody. Hello, it's good to see me. Because get it, I was Niagara Falls earlier. Because I was squirting. Gushing. Cum. Actually, I feel like it's this one. Sorry everyone, sorry. Sorry. But hello everybody, welcome to Gobby's Next Top Model. No, I was gonna say welcome all of you filthy, cheeky reality TV show goblins to a brand new episode of, you know there's a sound. Yes, I did do that thing I was saying I was gonna do for months. If you have not, no, Aaron, stop skipping the script. This is the online reality TV show where 10 community created Sims battle it out for some prizes. I keep forgetting that these prizes change every season, so there's no reason that I've actually listed any of the prizes here, but to go through some that have been listed that are still here, we have a metaphorical pixelated crown, we've got a Discord role, we've got VIP in the chat, there are some cash prizes given out at the end as well, alongside the prestigious title of, yes, I'm gonna play it again. Okay, love that. I still need to watch that film. If you have not seen an episode of Gobby's Next Model before, please do not stress. Everything will be explained as it goes, and I would highly recommend, if you're coming in at this episode, that you go all the way back to the beginning of this season. It's if you don't want to, just fucking ignore me. But I would highly recommend, so you get to know all the models, understand the trajectory, and the fucking twists and turns that have gotten us to this point in the competition, because there have been twists and turns, let me tell you. So, let me scroll because I'm going to change this. I did this for the Patreon season. I'm going to do it for here as well. So don't forget to follow over on the GobbysGayming YouTube so you can watch these videos in posterity. Is that in the, that means the past, right? Posterity, slay. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can also check these out over on Twitch, which is where we film them live. I'm not going to beg you for it, but please, begging please. And if you are wanting some extra Gobby's Next Model content, or you want some Gobby's Next Model voting power, you can also join the Patreon. Now, do I play the Patreon song? I'm going to play the Patreon song at the end. No, I'm going to play it now because I know by the end I'm not going to want to play it. So let me just play it now and then y'all will get off my fucking back about it.
I have 60 seconds to convince you to subscribe to the Patreon, so start the clock. Go. Early access, Patreon voting, general support, community spirit. I could go on, but I'll just stop.
I'm so humble.
Jake. You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. What? You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today.
There's a free tier.
You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today.
Just do that one.
You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today.
Did somebody say more perks? No? Fuck it.
Weekly Patreon judging, voting power, model casting power, the power to select the theme of future seasons, as well as early access to season theme submission requirements, your name featured in YouTube videos and streams. You get exclusive behind-the-scenes Gobby model content. Chill out. Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Subscribe.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
I'm like begging.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Do it now.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Please.
Well, that is our 60 seconds up. Have I convinced you?
This is meant to be the middle of fucking winter. I'm sweating.
I fucking hope so.
Oh.
If you haven't, please feel free to check out the Patreon. And if not, that's totally fine.
I'll just go fuck myself.
There you go, Athie. And I'm stripping. And I'm stripping for you on your birthday. You're so welcome. I know I've done this whole season in the jumper, but I'm like sweating today. I don't know what it is. I'm just boiling hot. If anyone who knows me, I'm immediately overwhelmed the second I'm slightly hot. So here we are. Okay, thank you, Patreon members. Woohoo, slay. Okay, so I've played the Patreon song for you. You can all get off my dick. Or don't. I mean, thanks. I appreciate the intention. So, for anyone who does not know what the Patreon does, obviously I listed a whole bunch of things there, but it does give you early access to a whole bunch of stuff. You get to vote for models each and every week to kind of distribute some points. You also get to see season theme submissions early. Savvy, you don't need this open, honey. Come on, Papa. Let me do my thing. Thank you, darling. Hi. Being a parent is a full-time job. I tell you this right now. There's a whole bunch of perks on the Patreon. The Patreon is just my way of being able to give you something back for the kindness that you're showing me. So that's kind of what it's there for. When I do chalk the Patreon up a little bit too much. I kind of just throw everything at the Patreon. I'm like, yeah, there you go. That, have all that. Everyone's like, okay, chill out, dude. Seriously, whoa, a bit much. So with all that being said, before we start, I would like to cut the track. Fantastic. Before we start, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land on which this stream and show takes place, and pay my respects and acknowledge the Boonwurrung and Wadawurrung peoples. I pay respect to ancestors and elders who always have and always will care for country and community today and for future generations. I acknowledge any Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people who live in this tradition and call us to shared responsibility. May our words and actions lead us to respect country, learn from elders, and practice creative wisdom for future generations. Always was, always will be, Aboriginal land. So, with that being said, as you know that's important for me to do at the beginning of every stream, please remember to keep all of the comments, messages, and interactions respectful, as Gobby's Next Model is all about the celebration of beauty in all its forms, and also it's about having fun. Sav! This mother trucker wants me to open every single blind this much so they can look at it for 5 seconds. Oh my goodness gracious. If I had known, I never would have gotten pregnant. Oh, if I had known. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So yes, I just want to remind everyone that Gobby's Next Model is fun. I have noticed recently that while I do understand, and I'm going to say this in the most neutral way possible, but I do feel like I need to say it because there's a little bit of an energy that I've noticed around some of the episodes where it's all being taken very seriously. And I just want to remind everyone that this is a fun show on the internet about pixels. And so while I understand that there are some deeper meanings and some deeper feelings that go along with the show, at the end of the day, this is fun, this is entertainment. If it's getting to a point where it's very stressful for you, I totally understand. You feel how you feel. But in the most polite way possible, if you're not enjoying the show, that does not mean I need to change how I run the show. There's just been a couple of comments recently that I've kind of gone, So if you're not enjoying it, that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to force you to enjoy the show. If you're not enjoying it, you're so welcome to not enjoy the show. I'm not going to adapt the show to accommodate specifically one person, or I'm also not going to adapt the show so that it is appeasing anyone who feels slighted by the show, because then it's no longer about the show, it's about making sure no one's feelings get hurt. And I actually am not in control of whether someone's feelings get hurt, including my own. So when I say to keep the comments and messages and interactions respectful, I also mean in the respect that at a fundamental level, if you're here watching Gobby's Next Top Model, you're here to watch the show for the entertainment, and probably to hang out with some really cool fucking people. If it gets to a point where things are feeling very serious for you and your investment within certain aspects of the show is becoming very intense for you, I'm not able to control those feelings for you or for other people. So if you're not having fun, that's fine. You're more than welcome to step away. It's not my responsibility. And I do mean this pretty much as like a boundary of, I am not here to make you feel better about how you feel about how I run the show, if that makes sense. At the risk of pissing people off, I am willing to do so because some comments have pissed me off. And so what I would like to say is that this is Gobby's Next Top Model. It's a fun show on the internet. We're all meant to be having fun. If it gets too serious for you, I am not in control of those feelings, and it's not my responsibility to make you feel better about those feelings. So with that being said, on a super fun note, let us just jump straight into episode 6 of Gobby's Next Top Model, Gothic Chic. It is about to get to the very pointy end of the competition. We're about to go from a top 6 to a top 5. Dun dun, where's my sound? And also, Angel, welcome in. Team, welcome to episode 6.
It's showtime.
Ooh, girl.
You're in for a treat.
Is this the intro?
I think this is the intro. Wait, the intro to what?
Gobby's Next Top Model. Gobby's Next Top.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Gobby's Next Top Model.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
10 contestants, 1 crown. Who will take home the grand prize? Let's find out.
Who will it be? Is it me? Yes, please. I am the next top model.
Are you ready to meet the models? Ion X27, Astard Bathari, Donna Obscura, Edgar Raven, Ember Moon, Endora Wakefield, Greta Goth, Lida Valdez, Ophelia Cordeleon, and Spilda T. Gobby's Next Top Model is all about diversity, inclusivity, and celebrating the world that we see around us. We want to uplift, we want to encourage, and we want to celebrate everyone, everywhere. So kick back, join in, and let's crown
Gobby's Next Top.
So, as we start off every single episode, well, apart from the first one, we do need to tally up and finalize the scores from the last episode. That includes Patreon judges, that includes the Patreons, and also some of our other judges as well. I won't reveal the other judges' scores because I do like there being a little bit of mystery, especially considering y'all saw the scores literally not that long ago. Wasn't it literally last week? It was either last week or not that long ago. It was one of the two. So, with that being said, after we tally up those scores, we will eliminate the model with the lowest cumulative score from across the competition, and then we get started on week 6. That includes a photoshoot challenge, that includes a skill challenge, that includes some paneled judging, and I dare say, team, that there are no twists and turns this episode. Where's my little... And also, Proddy, my love, I will quickly say it's not directed at any one individual. And it's definitely not about you. You're all right, my love. You're all good. So, with that being said, team, let us jump over to the Patreon screen. Wow! Oh, it even has this from last time. A slay. I'm going to give a little cheer to the Patreon. And then we'll get Patreon, because we do Patreon last. Actually, fuck it. Let's do Patreon first. Slay. Why the hell not? We usually do Patreon last, but I have a bone to pick with Patreon. Patreon! You listen to me. You listen to me. Y'all need to stop tying these models. I think for the last 3 or 4 weeks, y'all have been... The love has been so evenly spread. My little pyramid here means jack fucking shit. Means jack fucking shit. I need like one that I can adapt each and every week, but fuck me, that's so much work. So with that being said, Patreon. Actually, I need to double check all of this because that did actually change this morning. Yes, that did change this morning. Completely. Okay, so that is actually going to be this and this. Then we have that. Okay, yes. So that is going to be, and not that. And then that is going to be, we're going to start at the safe placement, which there was a tie for the safe placement. So in the safe placement, Patreon has voted for Edgar Thraven and Ion X27. Now, I don't know if any of you are good at maths. I'm certainly not the best, but with 2 safe placements, that means 5 out of the 6 models remaining have managed to get points on the Patreon votes. I live for the chaos. It is brilliant, but y'all, this is too funny. So, with that being said, the model singular in the high placement this week is Greta Goth. Now, Greta's not getting double points. I'm just putting it there because there's only one and I'd rather not have the question mark. And also Zerix. Hello, Zerix. Welcome in. Because our winner of the week is... And y'all, this as well. I want this noted that both Ophelia Cordeleon and Lita Valdez were only 1 point above Greta. We nearly had a triple win for the week. They were 1 point, both of them, 1 point above Greta. And then only, I believe, let me double check this, but I believe it was only 2 points. Only 2 points between Greta and Edgar and Ion. 2 points. So reminding you that if you think, oh, I'm just part of the free tier, my vote doesn't count. Your votes are worth 1 point. If 2 more people voted for Ion, they would be in the high placement. If one more person voted for Greta, we would have had 3 winners. Fucking wild. When I told you the scores were close, it wasn't just the scores are close on my end. The scores are close on Patreon end. You all have your models that you love and adore, and it's all evening out across the board. This is 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, the closest race I have seen in Gobby's Next Top Model. We will get to certain amounts of points between models, but this is the closest it has been for any season. Any season. Even the front runner is not guaranteed jack shit. Nothing. So with that being said, Patreon, thank you for your scores. Let me clear this chaotic leaderboard. And then first up, we have the one, the only ribbit on the cakey pan. It is Eclair 314. Let me quickly pull these up. Eclair has chosen Owen Hamlet's I fucking live for the drama. I do, because it keeps me on my toes as well. And I don't know about y'all, but I also would like to be entertained by this show. And y'all keep me entertained because I don't know who's going home until the fucking morning. It was so close this week, I didn't have time to make graphics. I literally did not have time to make the graphics to fix the thing. So when we come to the other leaderboards, we're not gonna have faces blurred out or anything like that because it was too close. It was too close last night. I went, it's gonna change by the morning. It did. Completely changed by the morning. So with that being said, Eclair has chosen their safe placement to be spill the tea. Do you like that? Do you like that? It's a rhyme. Eclair has chosen their high placements to go to Ion X27 and Ophelia Cordeleon. Ophelia for me is 100% the underdog I'm rooting for. I'm sorry. I'm putting it out there. Ophelia is the underdog I'm rooting for. Ophelia is one where you're like, oh my God, please win. Please. So, Eclair has chosen their winner for the week to be I mean, of course, I can't argue with this either. They were also my winner of the week. I'm glad as well that Edgar was getting some love on Patreon this week. Edgar has been a model that I've loved since the very beginning, but has taken a little while for Patreon to warm up to. Not necessarily because they haven't done well. I just think there's some really strong fan favorites in this group. But I'm glad that Edgar finally had a week where it was like, okay, yeah, slay. Well done. Go you. So with that being said, Eclair, thank you for your scores. Let me clear the scoreboard. Next up, we have, I'm gonna do this without mentioning the joke that I always do, which I haven't even mentioned yet, because next up is Jessie J. Okay, I'll give myself half marks. So Jessie has chosen their safe placement. Jessie has chosen their safe placement to be, as is, one of those leading words. Ion X27. Clap. I need to really work on that. I'm not going to do that. Jessie has also chosen, in their high placements, Drum roll, please. Greta Goth. And Ophelia Cordeleon! Ophelia, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I have been converted to the cult of Ophelia Cordeleon. You all know I've been obsessed with how I say their name, but now I'm obsessed with them as well. It's kind of like a double whammy. However, Jessie has chosen their winner of the week. Oh, I don't know why I did that because it's actually a video, so. Leader, yeah! This is very much this is my Super Bowl. Catherine, I couldn't agree more. At least for me, I think a lot of Patreon members and a lot of you really enjoyed Ophelia from the very beginning. For me, they've been a bit of a slow start. But I think that's also why I love them so much now, because I'm like, well, I didn't really see you coming from the first couple of episodes, and now all of a sudden I'm like, hang on. Okay. That's how I feel. So Jessie, thank you. Oh, I didn't actually. Jessie, thank you for your scores. They're canon in my eyes, Greta and Ophelia. Is there a love story going on there? Did we talk about this last week? I feel like it's ringing a bell, but it's not really setting in. Did they sit together and like canoodle? Is that I'm gonna say that's a word. So next up, we have the one and only mastermind of all masterminds, Dr. Catherine G. Cookies, who I almost just said Dr. G. Catherine Cookies, which does not make sense. So, canoodle is a word. Word'll get on that shit. I know it's too many letters, but Word'll get on that shit. So, Catherine has chosen their safe placement to go to, drumroll please, Spill the tea. Catherine has chosen their high placements to go to Lida Valdez and Ophelia Cordeleon. Lida, Ophelia. I really have found myself becoming like a cheer. I feel so official with this. I don't really do anything with this, but I feel official. I genuinely feel like I've become an actual cheerleader, pom-poms, outfit, the whole shebang for these two. You have all shown me the side of the light, okay? I was on the dark side. But now I'm on the light side. The Lida and Ophelia light side. Round of applause for these two. But Catherine has chosen their winner of the week to be Dr. Catherine Von Cookies. Now, I'm excited for Edgar, but I'm more excited for this name, Catherine. I did mute myself, I'm so sorry.
I think he's talking to someone. What a joke. You're muted.
Thank you. Shockingly, Catherine, it muted itself when I was giving you a compliment. Dare I say this mic is very hateful. I think Dr. Catherine Von Cookies might need to be the new name for next season. Dr. Catherine Von Cookies. I'm kind of here for that. And Britva, hello, my love. How you doing? Not you coming in during the Catherine hate. Microphone, get your shit together. We have guests. We have guests. We have guests. Okay, Dr. Catherine Von Cookies. When did I start? I think I started at like the 44 min mark. Something like that. Okay, that'll do. So, Catherine, thank you for your scores. In the interest of keeping the show going, let me clear that leaderboard. And next up, last, but certainly not least, because we've already done the Patreon, we have, drum roll please, you know them, you love them. It is Niagara Falls themselves, Proddy Babe. I also love the B on that. That'd be gorgeous to enjoy it. Alas, wrong job. So, Proddy has chosen their safe placement as Edgar Raven! Edgar Raven! Edgar Raven! Again, one of probably the most impressive track records we've ever seen on Next Top Model. I got a fiery Aaron sticker in the mail this weekend. Britva, sue whoever sent that to you, sue them. I know it was me, but sue them. Sue them now. For harassment, sue them for damages, visual damages. It has ruined your retina. Ruined your retina. Apparently you've only got one between the two eyes, so ruined. It is terrible. You know? Slay. With that being said, Proddy has chosen in their high placements. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Makes me so fucking happy. I'm not even going to announce it. I'm just going to fucking press both these buttons and clap. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I love these too. Okay, with that being said, Proddy has chosen their winner of the week to be Spilled our tea! Yeah. That's such a fucking good photo of Spilder too. That's a great fucking photo of Spilder. There has been a lot of love for each of the models on this week's Patreon. Proddy, did I get these correct? I'm assuming you're announcing them alongside me, but I'm assuming that's not me getting them mixed up. I hope. This is a very even spread of love. What I will say is that Ophelia Coeur de Leon was in every single pyramid, including the judges. Ophelia really fucking killed it this week. Really fucking killed it. And if I remember correctly, they placed high in the photo shoot. Yes, they did. It was a fucking great week for Ophelia. An amazing, amazing, amazing week for Ophelia. So, now that we have, thank you, Proddy, for your scores. Now that we have seen the Patreon and the Patreon judges' scores.
Ding ding!
Oh!
Random bonus point.
Well, before we even finalize these scores, I want to see if I can bring up a new wheel because I already have the other one ready to go. Where is my bonus point wheel? Here it is. Fantastic. That has everyone on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes. Let me... Beautiful. Okay, so let me pull up our bonus point wheel. Adoring. Well timed. We shuffle. We spin. The bonus point is going to... Oh. Fantastic. Lita Valdez! Let me quickly cheer. Lita. That's gonna be me. I hope you know, this is gonna be me all week with these two, Lita and Ophelia. I'm on the train. I'm here for it. I'm on the train. So thanks to Adoring Terror, Lita has an extra point going into this elimination. Let me do an extra point for Lita over here. Let me just make sure that doesn't change too many things. Okay. Speaking of which,
I am
Lottie!
begging you, please. I have said
look at my
stop
jaw. This
so
is the
many
jaw of someone who's
times.
serious.
Just stop!
That's a serious jaw. From an underbite to an overbite. Lottie, thank you for 47 months. Lottie, I hope you're doing fucking amazing, lovely. It's hard not to disagree when any of the model gets a bonus
That's
point.
really nice of you.
Drea! This is ridiculous! Ridiculous! Thank you for being nice to me. Stop being nice to me. Okay. Lottie, go to sleep now. Good night, Lottie. I appreciate you. Please enjoy your sleep. I love that. Mwah. Please enjoy your sleep. Okay. In all seriousness, we're cutting the track. We do have a model with the lowest cumulative score. Let me just make sure that all of this is clear. But as you know, as is tradition, I'm not sure why that did that, but it's meant to be. There we go. Earlier in the episode, let me even backtrack a bit further. At the end of last episode, I announced that there would be a double elimination. Now, for those who've been watching since the beginning, you know that in week 1, there was no elimination. This was something I had planned for a long time, but I knew if there was no elimination at another point in the season, that kind deed, because I'm just so kind like that, that kind deed would need to have the inverse, which was this episode. The double elimination or the extra elimination needed would have been redeemed in this episode. However, there was a community channel point redeem that y'all finished before we even started recording this episode for 20,000 channel points. Y'all did it in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Y'all managed to finish the community challenge, which was no double elimination. Aaron is a monster. And to that, all I have to say is, now some of you do not even know the things you have set in motion for the trajectory of some of these models based on saving this one. The 2 models with the lowest cumulative score, in no particular order, are Greta Goth and Ion X27. There is a lot of storyline to cover here. There is a lot of storyline. You all know that this is Ion X27's 4th time up for elimination. Episode 1, thank you, Catherine, thank you. Episode 1, where they were saved based on the pre-planned no elimination first episode. In the second episode, they were also in the bottom 2. Last episode, they were also in the bottom 2. And this episode, they are in the bottom 2. Out of 4 weeks, they've been in the bottom 2. In the past 5 weeks, they've been in the bottom 2 4 times. They have sent home photoshoot challenge winners. They sent home 2 models in a double elimination. They sent home Donna Obscura, a beloved model from last week, and they sent home Andorra Wakefield from week 1, who I genuinely thought would go a lot further. Ion, at every single point, has scraped through and eliminated the model in the bottom 2 with them. It is also ironic that in episode 1, right, Ion was the model saved from the elimination that would have happened in that episode, and yet fate has continued to put them in that firing line. Greta Goth has already been eliminated. Greta Goth has also already been saved. Greta Goth's calm is not the right word, but the balance, right? The balance has already weighed itself out. Greta is not owed any positive karmic energy, nor is Greta owed any negative karmic energy. Both of these models have also won photo shoots. In fact, after this episode, 2 of the 4 photo shoot winners will have been eliminated. Ember Moon, who was eliminated second after winning the first photo shoot, and now either Greta or Ion in this episode. It's to the pointy end of the competition where we are genuinely losing potential winners, front runners, amazing models, all of which I would be fucking nervous as shit for if I came up against them in All Stars. I would be shitting bricks. However, one of these models has been eliminated from the competition. They both have somewhat similar track records, but for different things. Ion has 1 win for a photo shoot, Greta has a win for a photo shoot, and then also the win for the mid-season portfolio overview. But both of them also have multiple bottom placements. Greta has placed in the bottom for 2 skill challenges. Ion has placed in the bottom for photo shoot and skill challenges. But Ion has also been saved many, many times by Patreon voting. Whereas this is Greta's first time in the danger zone. If I go to their weekly overall placements, Greta has been pretty consistent. Ion, at every point, has managed to be just above the lowest cumulative score. Just above. The model with the lowest cumulative score devastatingly being sent home is Usually I play that for a fake out. This time I'm not. Ion. I am gooped. I am gooped. I'm sorry, I'm cutting the music. This is serious for me. Ion X27 was my number one pick to win the season. My number one pick. From the casting, to those initial photo shoots, to the promo shoots. I am genuinely gagged that Ion is not the winner of this season. I am gagged. And I'm telling you right now, Cicada, because I do see this in Ion's future. This camera needs to fucking chill out. I do see this in Ion's future when they're cast for All Stars, because I do not see a world in which they're not. And you're able to use CC, it is over. Over for those other models. I wouldn't even bother. I literally wouldn't. I would not even bother. I wouldn't. That's how passionately I feel about Ion. I would put Ion in a category of crownless models. I really, really would. Models that I'm like, no, they need to have a crown. They need to have a crown. They need to have a crown and a title. There are a couple of other models I'd put in this category. I would put Belinda in this category. That motherfucker needs to win a season immediately. I would also put Sawyer Benitez in that category, another amazing model, crownless model. This to me, honestly, it would be more devastating if it didn't feel so perfect. Hear me out. Music's going back on. Hear me out. Tina Borg was eliminated. Leah, you read my fucking mind. Tina Borg, who is the law child of Ion, was eliminated 6th in their original season and came back to All Stars devoured. Ebony Lee is another crownless fucking model. Another model that needs to fucking win a season. Ebony Lee, first model to win 6 challenges. 6! Okay, it's fine. Ion X27 is now being eliminated on their original season 6th. With a very strong campaign for All Stars. Is this ringing any bells? Is this ringing any family bells? Do I see another Tina Borg pipeline for Ion X27? I dare say that this is 100% not the end. 100% not the end. I'm going to do this one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So while I am devastated that Ion has not won this season, and dare I say, it feels correct that Ion would follow and say, you know what, if I'm trying to find Tina, what better way than to follow Tina's exact path? Do we all remember that Tina won a photo shoot on their original season as well? So with that being said, Cicada, I hope you know and have seen throughout this season that we know that Gothic Chic has done Ion dirty. So dirty. So dirty. Wrong. Some would say wrong. Well, with the casting, you kind of said you wanted Ion to be eliminated this season. I do actually think I remember saying that, but what I will also say is that Ion said, fuck that shit. 4 separate times. Ion X27 managed to beat out Endora Wakefield, Ember Moon, Astarte Bathory, and Donna Obscura, despite being in the bottom all of those times. Ion X27 was like, no, I know what I need to do. 6th place. So with that being said, Cicada, thank you. Come up, please. Thank you for Ion X27. And also, Greta Goth. Congratulations on making it through to the top 5. What I will say is that this one was not a close call. I will not reveal the difference in the scoring. It was not a close call, but that's not because Ion and Greta were both so below the other models. It's because all of the models still remaining in the competition, including Greta, are that close. Dare I say, Greta, I need to remember my lesson rights. Greta being here is not indicative of the level of worry that the other model should have. That's all I'm going to say. So with that being said, we are now jumping into this week of Gobby's Next Model. Of course, we will say goodbye to Ion when we enter the house. However, I do need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back and we'll get started on an outfit, a backdrop, and a photo shoot. Ding, ding, ding. See you soon. Yes, I was pooping. Speaking of poop, hello, Miss Bragacook. Oh, Miss Bragacook poop? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wanted to see you. I'm sorry I wanted to cuddle. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. Miss Bragacook. Okay, so with all of that being said, it is now time to get into episode 6 of Gobby's Next Top Model. Of course, we will say goodbye to Ion, but before we even jump over to the house, let's go to the house first. Let's say goodbye first. I feel like that's the proper, appropriate thing to do. So let me quickly go back to this. Slay. Let me go into the house. I think it's time. Savvy, you do not need to see in there, honey. Sav. Her with these windows. Sav, Papa, you've got it down here. You've got your view down here. Come here. Look, you can see out the window right there. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me pop over to this screen here. All right, so, of course, in order to start, we do need to say goodbye to Ion X27, who apparently feels quite energized by all this. Leader's saying that, oh, Leader's very upset. Hang on, Leader. I'm sorry you feel this way. I can't stop that. Are you I'm sorry. Are you kidding me? Where is my music? Are you? Look at this model. We're not even taking a photo. This is what I mean. All Stars is done for. I'm sorry, All Stars is done for. Okay. I actually can't. Ion, let us get you up here. We need to see you walk that runway. There are quite a few outfits from Ion that I think we really need to see. Look, Ion's in really good spirits, and I really respect that. I very much respect that. Ion, oh my god, there's so fucking many really fucking good ones. Okay, one that we did not see that I was like, oh, absolutely. We didn't get to take a photo of it. I believe I made it one of their promo images. Y'all are not ready. Butler, no. Are we ready? Yes! Look at this. It literally... Right. Okay. What? Oh, it is here. Okay, I was like, where the fuck is... I don't see a fire. Yes, you're allowed to like DJing, Liz. Of course you can. Lita? Not Lita walking away with their perfectly fine rainbow brownies. Oh! I'm calling shade. I don't think they're rioting. I think they're beefing. I'm calling it right now. I'm sorry. This is not the face of someone who is disappointed that you're leaving the house. This is someone who's kicking up a stink right before you leave. Look at... Oh! How did we not know about Lita versus Ion? How the turntables have turned. Look at... Ion is like, fuck you. Lita's like, fuck you. Rashida's living for the drama, living for the drama. But Ion's like, I'm fucking leaving. And Lita's like, you should have fucking left a long time ago. And Ion's like, yeah, but I fucking didn't. And Lita's like, yeah, well, you fucking should have. Fuck you. This is good. Wow. Catherine has decided, based on recent behavior, that Lita Valdez is being docked a point. Let me add that to their week 6 score. Let me go over here. Week 6 bonus point Lita. -1. Oh, the drama has commenced. The drama has commenced. Now, what I will say is, Lita, this action is going to have consequences.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh!
Bonus point!
Ophelia just because... You know what? I'm here for it, Catherine. Catherine said, Lita, based on your attitude, fuck you. Ophelia, you've done absolutely nothing. Here's a point. I love that. Okay, so Ophelia has gained a bonus point from Catherine, where Lita has lost a point from Catherine. Don't fuck with the head fucking hen. You're fucking with the head fucking hen. Okay, this... Oh no, what's the quote? You're playing a dangerous game of chicken with the head fucking hen. Brilliant. Josh and I need to watch that show. So... Upon Ion's exit, drama has ensued. I'm going to call this right now. Lita started a fire when no one was watching. Lita walked away before anyone else got there. Look who's come back to act like the hero. Not this actually being a real... Imagine if this was a photo shoot. This would be fucking fierce. I'm sorry. We're going to go to like... If this was a photo shoot, I'm going to take a screenshot of this because I feel like Bug would really enjoy this. All right, we've got a bonus point. Let me just get through this drama first because fuck me. Lita is bringing drama and Lita is bringing storyline. I'm kind of here for this. Don't forget, these are categories at the end of the season that actually do matter. I see what Lita's doing and I'm here for it. All right, we'll let Lita put out the fire. And while Lita is putting out the fire, I say let's go and give out another bonus point. Just while there's chaos going on in the background. Let me just do this. Let me shuffle. We've got a bonus point from Hamlet's The fire has been dealt with, but the bonus point has not been. Oh, the wheel said everyone needs to shut the fuck up. It's actually Edgar. So Edgar Thraven is getting a bonus point. I'm glad that you are all also seeing the absolute, excuse me, thank you, Notion. The absolute value in these 1 or 2 points. They make a huge difference. Okay. Hamlets, your bonus point has gone towards Edgar Thraven. Ion X27, I feel like your runway has been overlooked. So let's maybe get you to do this again. We'll also pick a different outfit. We really want to show off a fair bit of you. Oh my god, yes, Katie, you're so right. You're so right. The red outfit. Team, the fact that this was not seen in a photo shoot is genuinely offensive. I'm not even, for anyone who does not remember this outfit, I'm not even going to show you until they start walking. Oh, hang on. They went to put their thing down. We'll now I know they're not in a... Ah! Oh, they're sad. No, team, stop. They're sad. Oh, they're walking away. Okay, this outfit. When I tell you the gasp that I gusped when I took this as their face, their promo image. Delicious. One more outfit because I genuinely, Cicada, I cannot express to you how obsessed I was with the package that you presented us with. Look at this. I'm sorry, I know I said one more, but I'm doing another one. I'm doing another one. This is another amazing look. I know I said I'm doing one more, but I'm doing another one. I'm doing another one. Look at this. This is what I mean. Ion was done dirty by the order of the backdrops. The backdrops have been amazing, but they have not necessarily been Ion friendly. Ion X27 would have absolutely devoured in a different backdrop order. And that is what is like the gut punch, right? The gut punch. However, Ion, it is time for you to go to a happier place. We're not murdering them. That sounds like we're murdering them. We're not. We are going to send you over to Catherine's house. Catherine is going to take care of you. We know that Catherine will take care of you. We know that you will be valued by the backdrops at Catherine's place. So Ion X27, Cicada, thank you. Thank you for the fucking brilliant drama and storyline that Ion created this season. Another round of applause. Thank you, Ion. And then there were 5. Team, introducing your top 5 for Gothic Chic. We have Edgar the Pisspot Thraven. We have Spilder the Sleeping Tea. Oh my god, with their absolute love interest. Greta Goth, who is thinking about not Spilder. Awkward. Then we have the one and only Tomato Queen themselves, Ophelia Cordeleon. And we have newfound absolute drama mogul, Lita Valdez, who has all of a sudden really started playing the social aspect of the Gobby's Next Top Model game. I'm kind of here for this. This is Lita's like winning villain era. I'm here for it. So with this being said, it is now time to get into a brand new week. If we hop on over to our outfit category wheel, the outfit category for this week is going to be please be formal, 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 please, will please. fuck you! Oh, you fucking... Cold weather. Woo, yay, cold weather. Actually, it's formal. I just want to see. You're such a dick. You're such a dick. You're a dick. You're a nasty, this is why Derek Barry don't like you. You're a nasty, nasty girl. Wouldn't even do it the second time. So we have cold weather. Okay. I was really, really hoping for formal. I really wanted formal. In fact, I want it so bad that I'm wondering if it's just gonna spin again. I know I could just pick it, but it didn't even happen. It literally didn't even happen. I don't know what anyone's talking about. It did not happen. So we have the cold weather outfit. I'm not upset about cold weather outfits. I really want formal. I'm foaming at the mouth for formal. However, the first one was cold weather. I was being silly with the second one. So the first one does count. It is cold weather outfit. My hair is looking absolutely wild. It's because I've got so much of it up here. Give me 1 second, everyone. No, don't. I'm just a sexy little librarian. No. I'm just a sexy librarian. No, seriously, don't. No, team. I'm just a sexy little librarian. I read books and I'm educated. Okay. Let me get my hair up, but let me not get so much of it up. And then the rest of it can fall in place. Okay, lovely. All right, I wonder if that's gonna make any difference whatsoever. Most likely not, but I guess we will see. Let me do this. I have so much hair. Okay, and then the rest of it can sort of lay down like this and hopefully not look as... Yeah, there we go. Okay, it looks a lot less stringy. I know, my hair is really getting long now. Really, really getting long. Give it a few more months. And I'm genuinely think I'm going to have it who knows? Who knows? I'm going to be, when it's down to my butt, just you all wait. So now that I've gotten sufficiently distracted, love that for me, we now need to look at the photo shoot backdrops. So let me pull this up here. Now, I know that we've done a couple of these across the 2 seasons. It's a little tricky for me to remember all of them, but I know we've done the Bathory Estate. I know we've done the Conspiracy. I know that we have done Under His Eye in the other season. I know we've done the Victorian Portrait Room. We've done the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. We've done the other Bathory Estate. We've done Take a Seat. We've done Do You Like Legs? And we've done the bar. Oh, we are actually really getting down to only a couple left. Okay. So shuffling. The outfit backdrop that these models will be doing the cold weather photo shoot against. Team, this is drama. We have got the Blooms Lumiere backdrop created by Cicada CC, who was and is the creator of Ion X27, but that is not the drama. The Blooms Lumiere photo shoot is a duo challenge, which means that these models are going to need to be paired up, and we have an odd number. It'll make more sense when you see it, but This was planned from the beginning of the season when I saw this, that this was going to be 2 models per photo. Interesting. Oh, this is going to change a lot. Okay. So I know I said there were no twists and turns. I did not anticipate this being the photo shoot that we chose. So created by Cicada, we've got Bloom's Lumiere. You will see why this is a duo challenge. You will see. So one of the models is going to have to double up, but if they're being judged as duos, then how is that going to work? The question is, let me pull this little pop-up back down. Do we call back Ion X27 for the photo shoot aspect? Or does Liz jump in? Because if Liz jumps in, is that an unfair advantage that you have the host of the show? Well, you know what? If it is, that's all part of the game. So with that being said, let us get through till 8 a.m. How we're going to do this is I'm actually going to use the bonus point wheel to randomize a selection of the models. So we'll start off with one model and then we'll remove them from the wheel, and then the next, etc., etc. Whichever model is not chosen will be paired up with Liz for the photo shoot, assuming it's Liz, Rashida, Liz, Rashida, Liz. So they'll actually be paired up with Rashida. Oh, there's gonna be a fucking good photo shoot. Now, when you all see the backdrop, you'll understand why I wanted this to be a duet. I did not anticipate that actually being this late in the competition. I wonder if next season it would almost be a good idea if I had certain photo shoots locked in certain places. I know that we enjoy the randomized aspect of it, but I almost feel like it would kind of be a good idea to have certain photo shoots that are locked into certain places. Interesting. Rashida, let me have a quick look at your cold weather outfit, because I do think, oh, motherfucker, whoever is paired with Rashida is screwed. Now, what I will say is that this photo shoot is not pinning the models against each other. It is not the model on the left versus the model on the right. It is a duo challenge. Both models in the photos need to do well. I am going to lock in for this that there is going to be a winning placement, a safe placement, and a bottom placement. Keeping in mind, the Wheel of Chaos stated that for last week and for this week, all judges need to fill all spots. So with that being said, it doesn't feel right to me to have win, high, and safe. If we're doing that, the point is to have the extremes. You would have a win, you would have a safe, and you would have a bottom placement, which means that 2 models will be in the bottom, 2 models will get a win, and 2 models will be safe. Interesting. For other judges, you can choose one of 2 things. Leo, you could either do it individually, because I understand that that's going to be a little bit trickier. You could do it individually, or you could do it as pairs as well. For that, I would say you could just give out a win, a high, and a safe, if that makes sense. And then the discrepancy would be between the scores. You can kind of do what you would like with it, so long as that you've got a win, a high, and a safe. So long as it works out that way, I'm not super fussed about whether you do it individually or as a duet. That kind of goes for the same as Patreon. Fuck it. Do it how you want, everyone. Do it how you want. As long as you fill all your spots, I can't really complain. So with that being said, let us whiz through this and get to this photo shoot. I love that Endora Wakefield is still here. I love this. This brings me joy. And yes, I've got it worked out that when they're both standing on the thing, whatever pose category... Oh my gosh, Lita's calming down Endora. Lita is going through the motions. Oh my god. They all have a little suitcase. I forgot that. That's so cute. Speaking of which, why not a little shout out here for the creator of this fantastic mansion, Skylora Hawk. Let me quickly pop their information up here. This gorgeous, gorgeous build can be downloaded from the Gobby's Next Tomorrow gallery. Look at this. You do not have to put it in a cemetery. That is optional. I just was that person. So let me go down here. Edgar is stuck. Let me get Edgar out here. Edgar, you can go here. I'm actually going to remove this chair because I'm going to remove this table and chair because everyone seems to get stuck in that little corner. And I'm going to do the same just for that chair there. Okay, beautiful. Yes, everyone seems to get stuck there, so I'm just going to remove that for the sake of not having the models be stuck. Thank you very much. Naya, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, Edgar's feeling flirty. Now, these models have 30 minutes left to get their shit together. As a duo photo shoot, if your partner is letting you down, then you're going to be let down by your partner. And if you're not pulling your weight, you are letting down your partner. So with that being said, it is now time for us to head over to our photo shoot location. Let me go over here. And also Cicada, no, they broke the radio. That's on them. If they want the radio fixed, guess what? They can fix the radio themselves. I am not a handyman. So we have Lita, we have Edgar, we have Rashida, we have Ophelia, we have Greta, and we have Spilda, all coming across. I'm really, really curious to see how this turns out. It's either going to be amazing or it's going to be a total fucking train wreck. A total train wreck. So, it's also storming here, so I imagine people are going to be a little bit paranoid. Let's get everyone in. Did I get Liz inside as well? I did. Fantastic. Beautiful. Now, we have got this gorgeous Blooms Lumiere backdrop, again created by Cicada CC. If we have a model standing in the middle, we will not get to see this beautiful image. Beautiful image. Look at this. So my theory was if we had a model standing on each side, we'd get the backdrop and we would get a change up in the photo shoot. Now, one thing I will say that actually would enhance this is the ash effect. I think I also will keep this as a light white. Oh, yes, 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 yes. But what I might even do to really make sure we get this effect and that it is consistent is, let me just drag this across here and then wonderful. And then here, I'm hoping that this will give us the effect without covering them in the ash. But I guess we will see. I have a feeling that's going to cover them in the ash. So let me just move these back ever so slightly. And then they'll start it again. And for the most part, I believe they'll be standing in front of that. Okay, beautiful. So, like I mentioned before, we are going to randomize the order that these models are going to be selected in. So, if I go to, where is my mouse? There it is. Our bonus point wheel. The first model up for the photo shoot this week is going to be I swear to God, if we get a Greta and Lita photo shoot, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I've been wanting this all season. Okay, so we have Greta Goth being photographed with, oh, drum roll, please. Please be Lita, please, 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 please. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Ah, yes, you've got to be kidding me. Yes! I am so happy. Yes, 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 yes. I was hoping that the wheel would grant me one wish today. So we have got Greta, Goth, and Lita Valdez. Y'all are not ready for the slayage that is about to slay upon this screen. So let me minimize this. Let me also remove our little bonus point wheel. Let us get both of these fantastic models into the ring. Okay, so we have got Greta Goth and Lita Valdez. Now, we're playing around with some very, very interesting moods. We've got a very focused Lita, and we've got a very playful, a very focused Greta and a very playful Lita. Greta, let's get you here. I'm so curious for how this is going to turn out. I'm so curious. Okay. Greta Goth. No, don't go home. Let us get you. Get fucked. Okay, now, this is another element that we need to take into consideration is also their outfits going together. Greta has these gorgeous outfits. This is one of my favorite outfits of Greta's. It almost looks like Greta is the artist of this. I love this outfit. We also have a few other options, but before we do that, I do want to check out, oh! Lita is not in a good mood for this photo shoot. Now looking at the this could go a couple of different ways. We've got this outfit here for Lita, and I love this outfit, but I don't think it works with the background. But this kind of does, especially with that red. But what about? I need these two to be in love so bad. I need these two to be in love so bad. Now, what I will say is that Greta's outfits, or this outfit in particular, is a little bit more colorful than Lita's. So let's see if there's another outfit, reminding you, they're not competing against each other. They need to work together. So I want them to look cohesive. I feel like we're going to lose Greta into the background with this outfit. It's a gorgeous outfit. I just feel like we're going to lose them. I mean, the beret is giving art, but again, I do think we might lose them with some of the color. It's a cute outfit. I like the beret, very art. What about this one? I do like this. But I do think I prefer the other one. I think I prefer... Oh, now I don't know. Okay, I will say the outfit I like the most is still this one. It's still this middle one here. Oh, nope. I am worried we're going to completely lose Greta in that color. And I do like this, but I really cannot get over this. Lita, let's have another look at yours. I like that first one, but I kind of know it's not going to... Oh, but hang on, maybe it will work. With a different one of Greta's. Okay, this is changing things up a bit for me. Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. It's like so cool. You best be ready for high energy. Yes, go! He's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat. Let the roasting begin! By the way, I'm gay. PD, my love, hello, welcome in. Thank you.
Stop following my social media.
Mum, seriously, I asked you not to follow my social media. I specifically said, Mum, don't do it. But also, I'm at Laurenside Superfan. Hello, welcome in. Thank you. PD, how was stream? I could see you were playing The Sims. What were you doing in the... That was an attempted accent. Probably one of my strongest, not gonna lie. PD, what were you up to in The Sims? And while you're here, anyone from my camp who is not going to check out PD, please go and do so. If you love Sims, you will love PD. And for anyone who's coming along with PD's raid, hello, welcome. I have a video so that I don't stumble over my words. You're so welcome. Hello, everybody, and welcome to... It's not gay enough. Yeah, squad, mama! Okay, too much. Welcome to GobbysGayming. The chair's turning by itself. All right, bye. My name is Aaron, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I use he, him pronouns. And welcome to the House of Gobussi. Don't jerk my beef and tell me it's raining. Well, I do not need dental work. Cindy, the TV's leaking again. We're in a share house. A share. The minute you walked in the joint. Also featured, we have the gorgeous Sheridan. My beautiful small bean man. I know where that paws be. And my new Baba Savannah. You want to say hello? If you like what you see, feel free to follow the channel and join the House of Gobussi. We would love to have you. All right, apparently the chair's turning again, so love you, bye. Being gay is exhausting. All right, so before anyone asks any questions, yes. I'm never gonna let myself finish that sentence. PD, you were playing with the restaurants. Question, how? I've tried, and it got to a point where like it corrupted my save files so bad that I couldn't even sell the restaurant that it would not let me go to. It wouldn't even let me go to the restaurant. It would just say, error. I was like, I've spent hours. I was furious. And also, Oink Oasis, hello, welcome in. Blue, green, orange as well, welcome in. And Gren, welcome in. Gren, to answer your question about the pack, I am indifferent about the pack. I'm indifferent. I'm starting to get confused about, well, I mean, this is what they kind of wanted, but I'm starting to get confused about the difference between an expansion pack and a game pack, because I feel like adding romance elements into a game is like a game pack, not an expansion pack, but I don't know how they've managed to make it an expansion pack and then some of the game packs aren't expansion packs. So I'm skeptical. I'm optimistic and I'm skeptical. I have actually not watched any videos or seen any content with the new pack. I've been trying to keep like a clean slate so I do get a chance to actually look at it for myself before I see other people's opinions, but I'm not sure. I'm not sold yet on just the concept of it, but we'll see. I just don't know how much they're going to add to the romance aspect of this that's worth 50 Australian dollars. And Catherine, I have tried this mod. I believe if it's the mod I'm thinking of, I've tried this mod and still I feel like most of it should be a base game update, and the expansion part of it should include new lot types and dating activities in general. It seems like all the same stuff we already do. But EA would never, ever, ever release a pack that is just repackaged stuff we've already got. They would never do that. It's now how much, Catherine? That's a joke, right? How have they justified the price of that? Hang on. EA app Sims 4 Love Struck cost. I just need to see this with my own eyes. It's not that I don't believe you. I just need to see it with my own eyes. I need the disappointment. This is, pause. Why is Horse Ranch and For Rent now also $60? Why? Why is For Rent, Horse Ranch, and now Love Struck $60? I'm going to remind you all, and you all know, look, I may lose fucking whatever privileges I have. I don't really give a shit. But as a member of the EA Creator Network, if they are bringing me on for my opinion is stop scalping the shit out of your products so you can make a few extra bucks at the expense of losing the complete amount of trust in the fan base of The Sims. You are killing your own brand. For $60, I can buy a AAA game on Steam. For $60. Most of those games will have 100+ hours of content. With your expansion pack, are you adding 100+ hours worth of content? That's my question. That's my question. Just asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. The friend is everyone who plays The Sims. So, Felicia, I did hear about this. Yes. So, I did hear about this. I did not get the offer, nor, as you all know, would I take $100 from EA so I can play an expansion pack earlier. Yeah, interesting. That's Aussie dollars though, so it's about $2 real money. Lol, I'm just joking. I thought those in the program were entitled to early access. So I believe will be able to access the game sometime tomorrow-ish, but I know that certain creators were, well, here's the real tea too. Some creators were offered $100 for early access, but as someone who works, I don't know if anyone knows, but for someone who works in the management side of content creation, they don't just get $100 for a thing. EA is giving them $100 and requesting deliverables, social posts, YouTube videos, and you have to claim each of the things you create with that early access pack as sponsored content. I'm not able to reveal how much creators make. I'm telling you right now that $100, even for a social post, for some, even an Instagram story, is a joke. It's not even like okay, maybe we'll think of it. If that comes in to the place that I work at, we don't respond. That's how offensive that offer is. If you all know how expensive media advertising is and how much companies will spend on an ad in fucking on a billboard, let alone fucking TV or even like on a game. And then when you add on top of it that some of the bigger creators in the EA Creator Network said, I'm not doing that. And then they said, oh, okay, yeah, no, don't worry. Just have the early access and don't worry about the other stuff. So they sent out an offer to everyone and then backtracked when some of the bigger creators were like, that's bullshit. Gagged. And also, Gren, I just want to note as well, with the 5% thing, as someone who is part of the EA Creator Network, the stipulations that you needed to actually return to them, the deliverables, because again, there's deliverables, ridiculous. And when you also take into consideration that they're giving creators 5%, and then they're charging all of you, as if you're in Australia, $10 more per expansion pack, they're still making more money than they would have been if they just kept the price the same and didn't give creators 5%. Anyway, you all know how I feel about the EA. The brand EA, not the EA. While I'm thankful and grateful for the opportunity, I think I would be remiss to not also use my time in said program to offer actual genuine feedback on my thoughts and feelings, which are that you are exploiting everything for more and more profit. From $1 billion, I want to emphasize this. It is $1 billion company. Releasing subpar content and charging AAA title money for said subpar content, and then exploiting the creators who essentially make this franchise as popular as it is. Don't get me wrong, The Sims is popular, but you're not going to tell me that Lil Simsy has not increased the popularity of The Sims tenfold, and you're not going to tell me that other creators, especially on YouTube, have not made The Sims incredibly mainstream in gaming. That's all. That's all. But no, please, charge an extra $10. Anyway, I'm hopping off my high horse. We're going to have a look at these outfits. Tangent. Okay, so with that being said, PD, welcome in. If you need to go, if you've already gone, I totally understand. Please do not feel obliged to stick around. That goes with anyone else as well. My passion about disliking corporate greed is not reflective of all of you in the community. I understand that, but I am not going to sit down and pretend like people being extorted during a cost of living crisis is an appropriate thing for any company to be doing, let alone a gaming company that is all about community and listening to the fans. Yeah, listening to them gasp when you fucking put your prices up. Okay, so we have got Greta Goth on the left and Lita Valdez on the right. I didn't enjoy Lita's outfit with this backdrop on its own, but this to me looks like an art duo. And I really enjoy this. I really enjoy this side by side. The reason I like this one is because it's actually got shades of the darker black/gray. It's not just a wall of it, which means we do get a bit of a break from this and the backdrop. So I'm actually gonna go with this. And not leader. Actually, let me just double check that they're not. We're gonna get rid of that because that was on me for waiting for the photo. Liz, I'm gonna get you to take a photo of both Lita Valdez and Greta Goth. Now, what I think we might do for this, I'm in two minds. Option one is that when we do the new pose redeems, they go to their specific category and then they're both in that category. Or we just leave it on random. And so their new pose is not necessarily for a specific category, it's just randomized, because I think that will create random for both of them versus putting them both in the same category. Does that make sense? So I think we're gonna get a lot more variation if we leave it on random. Thoughts and feelings? Thoughts and feelings? Let me know. All right, let us start here, Liz, taking a photo of Greta Goth and Lita Valdez. They look incredible. I really wish we could see more of the art, but we kind of do miss them if we do this. I'm actually going to move them. I'm going to move them closer. I'm going to move them closer. I want to see more of the painting and I don't want to lose the detail of them. So I'm going to move them here. And here. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Also, if you hear Sheridan crying in the background, she's just found her toy. She's very excited about it. She wants everyone to know. Yes, she is. Okay, so let's go again and let's just double check. I think this will be better. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Okay, and I can even zoom out all the way to here. I am absolutely obsessed with this. I am absolutely obsessed with this. This is everything I was hoping for in the duo photo shoot. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that when we do the random, so when we do the new pose, I think we should keep it on random. I think it's the most fair across the board because naturally things are going to work a lot better for the models if they are both doing the same category, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. For example, right? And I'm just going to use this as an example. I've already taken this photo, but if we randomize it here, do you see how they're both kind of in different areas of things? But if I go to the flirty, they're both doing flirty poses. It's almost too same. If that makes sense, it's almost too same. Whereas with the random, which is not random at all, I've actually just realized it's going through them one by one. Because these are all goofy, excited, and then this will be relaxed. And then these will all be sad. Okay, never mind. So let's just forget I said anything about the randomization. We've got a new post timer on the screen. You've got 1 minute to redeem new pose. This applies to both Lita, and Greta. So I'm assuming that there'll be a few more poses per thing, but that's because it's a duo, if that makes sense. So they were on, I believe, somewhat relaxed-ish. It was something like this. I'll just leave it on that.
Try again.
So each new pose will work for both of the models. So we've got 1, 2, 3 new poses for Greta and Lita, 4 new poses for Greta and Lita. I believe that I have said at several points in the competition that I need them to do something together. This is fucking perfect. That first photo was also gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So I'd be shocked if there was another sort of pairing that kind of beats that one out. Okay. 4 new poses for Greta and Lita. Let me pull up our new pose wheel. Let me go over here. Our new pose wheel, let me bring this up here. So with 4 new poses, let's do this in 2 lots of 2. So option 1 is going to be for Greta Goth and Lita Valdez. Don't be a fucking piece of fucking... Oh, I just... Not happy about it. Not happy about it. And also, Jack, hello. This is a drive-by hello for you and everyone in chat. Hope you're all having a fabulous Monday when they get so busy. Fucking you're telling me. And hope the competition is going amazing because you are all amazing. Oh, Jack, coming with all this niceness. Team, if you're not going to check out Jack, please go and do so. Jack, I will also say... Where's my invitation to the wedding? Okay, where's my invitation to the wedding? Fine, fine. I'm betting on all the horses. Where is my invitation to the wedding? Please and thank you. Jack, please enjoy your busy Monday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. If you've got meetings, enjoy the meetings. I hope people are not pieces of shit. And if they are, just that, you know? Okay, so we've got a terrible pose for Lita and Greta. Slay. I'm so happy. Huh? 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 The wheel may taketh away, but the wheel also sometimes giveth. Wheel, we thank you on this day. We thank you on this day. Okay, so with this being said, golden pose and terrible pose. Let's start with those two. We're gonna start with the terrible pose first. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be one of the sad ones. Where like they're both... I'm just gonna go with this one. This'll do. That'll do. Now we're gonna go to the golden pose, which is, this is cute. I'm in love with this. I think this is so good. I'm gonna memory bank this one. If I go to the relaxed, there's also some...
Who followed? Who was that? What was that?
I don't hate this. And also, Drew, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the house like a pussy. We cannot wait to corrupt you. If you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. Them both leaning out. I really, really like this. I really, 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 really like this. But I do think I liked the other one. I do think that this is just exquisite. Exquisite. So I'm going to take this just in case. And then, Leah, I'm with you. Let's have a look at the flirty. I'm not digging these ones as much. I just don't think that they're both linking up in them. Does it change? Oh, this is also really fucking slay. I still think I prefer the other one. But this is also really slay. Okay, I think we got those, but we still have two more. So we still have two more. Option number 3 for Lita and Greta is going to be okay, relaxed. So we may get that one that we really like. Option number 3 is relaxed. Option number 4 is going to be fine. You gave us the golden pose, we can't be mad. But these excited poses, I'm fucking telling you. Okay, relaxed and excited. Sure. Option number 1 is relaxed. Sure. I mean, it's relaxed. Sure. And then option number 2 is excited. There's story here. There is definitely story here. I could see this working like someone's just bought the painting for like $4 million or whatever. I can see that. I still really think I'd like either the first one or the golden pose. The golden pose was gorgeous, but Greta and Lita, congratulations on a very successful photo shoot. That is going to be a fucking tall order to beat. So let's get you out here. And Lita. And then next up, we need to find out our second pairing. So if I go back over here to our bonus point wheel and I go to my pop-up, the next model having their photo taken, I'm going to say it right now, I hope the pairings are Edgar and Spilder because I really want to see Ophelia and Rashida together. Okay, we've got Edgar Thraven. Edgar Thraven is going to be photographed with... I really want to see Ophelia with Rashida. I really want to see those two together. I think it's going to be so fucking slay. Do I have powers? No. I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited. Okay, I'm also excited about Spilder and Edgar because these two have really been killing it. Really been killing it, which means that Ophelia is going to be photographed with Rashida. That brings me joy. But next up we have, if I go to our little intros, the one and only, and we have Edgar Thraven and Spilder T. All right, Edgar, get you over there. Spilder will get you on the other side. Let's have a look. Oh, they're already... It's a love story, baby, just say yes. All right, y'all, do not fuck with me right now. We're going to start at this end and work our way down. I already know I want that last outfit for Edgar. Even this works. This is a gorgeous fucking outfit for Edgar. Quinny, if you do not know Mystical Quinny, first off, they run Soul Soulmates. They're fucking fantastic. Go and check them out. They are an incredible Sims creator. Love all of these. I love all of these. I love all of these. But the one that I really want to work really bad. I want this so bad. You have no idea. Spilder, please. Spilder, please have something that works with this. And then we have Spilder T, who has been killing it in the skill challenge. Skilder T, one might say. I think we can make this work. So we have option number 1, which I like. But next to Edgar's, it's a very different event, very different vibe. Then we have this, which is actually kind of cute. I could actually see this really working. Then we have, ooh, I like this as well. I think it might be a tad clashy. I'm actually wondering whether I go with this for Spilder and then I go with this, or even actually this for Edgar. No, that's not quite matching up for me either. What about this one? There's something here. I think there's something here. Let me have a quick look at... I feel like it would be this. I feel like it would be this. As much as I love the other look for Edgar, I don't think it's gonna match Spilder's energy. And again, this is not like a one versus the other. This is a duo challenge. They need to be cohesive. And if that means that we don't get to see Edgar's like knockout incredible outfit, in order to make sure that the photo looks cohesive overall, I think that is probably the best way to go. So I'm gonna go with this because they've got the blue and the blue, but they also have different color. It's almost like the colors have like switched in terms of heights. So we have got Spilder T and Edgar Thraven. Liz, let us get a photo of both of these models. All right. Let's have a look. I'm sorry. I'm living for this. This, as a duo, the power. The power of this image. I love this. They're both like somber and sad, but it actually works with the photo. It's not working against it. I really enjoy this. I'm gonna take this at the risk of losing this particular photo.
Nope.
I am.
Nope. Try again.
Going to add another
Nope. Try again.
light here.
Nope. Try again.
Because I do feel like we are losing a little bit of them in the way that they're not both as lit up as they could be.
Nope. Try again.
So let me do this. See if we get the same, I want to see if we get the same image. We might not, and that's okay. We didn't, but that's okay. I'm much happy with the lighting of this. So, whoa, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new poses. Okay, we're gonna do this in 2 lots of 3. We're gonna do this in 2 lots of 3. So, hopping over to our model poses, option number 1 is going to be da, 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 da. It's gonna be flirty. Okay, option number 1 is flirty. Makes me very happy. Option number 1 is flirty. Option number 2 is get out. Option number 1 is flirty. Option number 2 is fashion. Okay. Flirty, fashion, and... Yo, flirty, fashion, and fashion. Now keep in mind, it may still not work, but that is a good fucking start. So we have got option 1, flirty. I like Edgar in this one. I don't think Spilder and Edgar are on the same page. I don't think they're on the same page. But we still have 2 fashions. Get the fuck out. In the same direction? Are you kidding me? I love this, Catherine. I do not share the same concern. I think Spilder is serving. I cannot. I really do hope that this translates. I really hope that it does. We have another fashion pose. Ooh, I don't like this as much as I liked the other one. I really liked the other one. But we do have 3 more poses. Let us see if the wheel is going to be as kind in the next group of 3. So we have option 4. Okay, we deserve that. We deserve that. We deserve that. Option 4 is Goofy. Option 5 is going to be... This is not happening. Just gonna take a sip of my water. We've got Goofy. We have another flirty. Goofy, flirty, and then their final pose is going to get absolutely... I have never seen the Weem act like this. Goofy, flirty, golden pose. Team, they got flirty, fashion, goofy, flirty, golden pose. First up, we have flirty. Okay, not my favorite. It's not because I don't like it. It's just the other one that we took is so good. It's gonna be really hard to beat that. That we were meant to do Goofy first, but that's okay. Then we've got Goofy. Why is this so camp? This is really camp. And then we have the golden pose. Now, I don't know what the fuck they could pull out. I mean, this is good. I'm gonna take this just in case. I will delete it if there's another one that we prefer. But I like this. Let me have a look at some of the other flirties. That is also fun. That is also fun. I mean, that is really like, that's like the one. This is also great. I actually think I like the other one that we took. You know what I've also just realized? I think Spilder is glitched on an angle, which is what has made that work so well. I think we got it. I genuinely think we got the photos we were going to get from them. Like the best ones that they could do, I think we've literally got them. Oh, hang on, this is... Did we take this one? Is this the one I took? Is this the one I took? I feel like this is the one that I took. Just in case. I'll take it just in case. Okay. This is going to purely come down to translation. Like, it's going to come down to translation and personal preference. They fucking killed it. They fucking killed it. And so next up, last but not least, but still feeling tense from the fire, we have Ophelia Coeur de Leon, and we have Rashida. Now, Ophelia, let's just put our feelings aside for a moment. Let me also turn that light down so that Ophelia's not oversaturated. I am a little bit worried about Rashida's headpiece covering their face. In the photo shoot. But what I will say as well, to make it as fair to Ophelia, I think we should match Rashida's outfit to the outfit that Ophelia has for cold weather. So we've got this one, which really, if this is not giving me the artist and the art, I don't know what is. I love that outfit for Ophelia. Oh, but that is so fucking camp. That is so camp. They're all really good. This is just gonna be personal preference. I actually think I really like that middle outfit. I think it's giving story, it's giving character. It's got the red accents, but it's not like full blam, here's the red. It seems like it's in the right vein, but also this gray is very different to the gray in the back. So let me have a look and see if there's an outfit that kind of matches. I don't hate this one for it. It's kind of giving me good and evil. But let me just see if there is another one that I think would work quite well. Let me just have a look. I still prefer the white one. They look like they're from the same world when they're in this one. The purple would be interesting, but if it's just Rashida in the purple, then it does draw the eye. So let me go over here back to this one. We've got like the good and evil over like the world. This might work out really well. We'll have a look and see if the Fascinator is going to be a problem. But now we have Ophelia Coeur de Leon and Rashida De La Rosa. Oh my God, they both have amazing names to say. Ophelia Cor de Leon. This is over. It's... Team, why did I lock in? Why did I lock in at the beginning that one of them has to be bottom two? I genuinely don't think that that is even fair based on the level of amazing, amazing, amazing talent that we've seen this week. This is incredible. We're doing new poses for Ophelia Cordeleon and Rashida De La Rosa. I love this. Love this.
Try again. Nope. Try again.
All right. We have 2 new poses so far.
Nope.
3 new poses so far.
Nope.
4 new poses so far. I love this like good and evil. Leah, you said it before. The School of Good and Evil. That is the School of Good and Evil, my favorite film. Josh and I should watch The School of Good and Evil. We should do that. My jaw is like killing me. Oh. Ay. Oh my goodness. So much tension. Don't mind me, team. I just... Oh. Oh my God. I'm like in a trance. Oh. Oh my God, so much better. Slay.
Nope. Try again.
5 new poses. Well done, team. Well done. I'll give you that. Okay, so we have 5 new poses. Let's do this in a group of 2 and a group of 3. Depending on whether there's any pluses, we'll see. So we have got Get Out. Get Out! What is the wheel doing? Option number 1 is Flirty. Wheel. Option number 1 is Flirty. Option number 2 is... Okay. We have Flirty. We have Goofy. Option number 3 is... Okay. You started off really great, Weem. And now you've kind of gone off the rails. Thank you, Cicada. So Flirty, Goofy, and Excited. Let's start off with the Flirty. Option 1. You have got to be kidding me. Not only is this fucking beautiful, the story, I'll tell you what I'm getting. Ophelia Cordeleon, evil, has just stabbed, dun dun, good Rashida in the heart. Picture. That's the story I'm getting. I love this. I'm obsessed with this. How the fuck are we gonna choose this week? Okay. Then we have Goofy. Slay, fun. I don't think it's gonna win this week because this week has been so fucking fierce. And then we had Excited. Not what I was expecting. But okay, Slay, sure. Then we have 2 more poses. Let me shuffle. Let me show you as well. Shuffle and spin. Option number 4. Okay. Option number 4. Excited. Option number 5. Okay. Felicia, I'm with you. I feel like this wheel has been unnecessarily nasty. Excited and goofy. Okay. Okay. Excited. We're still on it, so let's just slay. And then goofy again. We're gonna pretend this didn't happen. This didn't happen. I actually still have faith that Ophelia and Rashida are gonna pull it the fuck out when it comes to the translation. So, with that being said, let's get Ophelia. Actually, that's all of the photo shoots done. Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess we're going to have Liz go home with everyone. Where are we? Oh, wow. Okay, so, yep, take the whole group with us. So when we get home, we're going to have a look at these images. We're going to find the best of what we've taken. This is going to be hard judging. This is going to be hard judging. I know I said I'm going to lock in a win, a safe, and a bottom. If I genuinely feel like it's going to disproportionately affect one of the models who actually did not do terribly, I think I might reconsider. It's my game. I can change the fucking rules whenever I fucking like. Okay, so when we've got Greta and Lita, who really fucking killed it this week. Edgar and Spilda, who also really fucking killed it this week. Oh my God, so many photos. And then we have Ophelia and Rashida. All right, so let us go through Greta and Lita's first. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this one is probably not the one I'm going to select. I really like this one. This is a really, really, really gorgeous image of the two of them. This is a really gorgeous image. Not my favorite, just immediately off the bat. If I know there's gonna be amazing ones, I'm not gonna worry too much about these ones. This is also pretty fucking great. Cute. Oh, I thought we took more of them. Okay, so I'm actually gonna say that this one and this one are my favorite. I'm gonna say it's these two. This one and this one, I feel like I'm leaning more towards that first one though. I'm not gonna lie, that first one really has something on me. Then we've got Spilda and Edgar Thraven. Okay. Considering how well everyone did, let me go back this way. I'm gonna be really picky. I'm not a super big fan of this one just because it's like the sort of somber-esque. I understand it. It's just not my favorite. Kind of fun, but a little mismatched energy from the background. I'm confused. I liked this a lot more when we took it. I don't think it's fully translated. It's not a bad image by any means, but I don't think it is completely translated. I'm not a huge fan of Spilder's angle in this one. The mismatched energy is not my fave in this one. Cute, silly. Oh, I really like this one. I really, really like this one. And they've got one more over here. Yeah, it was the same. Okay, great. If that was the same, then fantastic. Okay, I really, really liked that last one. And I want to have a look at that one again. That one wasn't, I don't think I was super impressed with many of the others. Even though they were great when we took them, they just didn't quite translate super well. And then we have Ophelia and Rashida. I really like this. I really, really like this image. I think that's a great image. I can see the story here. A little bit silly, a little bit goofy. Not my fave. Not my fave. Not my fave. Okay, so it is between those first two. So there are kind of two photos for each of them, aren't there? Each of them kind of has two images that I really, really liked. You've got this one here where I think both Lita and Greta look absolutely fantastic. And then here where they both look great, but it's giving a very different energy, right? They're like posing with the art versus here feels more like you're part of the artist's experience. Like these are the artists and they're showing off their work. I really enjoy the stern, posy nature of this. And there's something about this, but I don't know whether I like it. The fact that they're both staring off to the side is fantastic, but it's not immediately bringing a story for me. Like it's not bringing a story to the front. It just looks like, yeah, I'm not sure. There's something about it that is not clicking for me. Whereas with this one, I really like it. Can I just get, thank you. I really enjoy this image and I definitely think I enjoy it more than this second one. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with the top row. And I know that there are a lot of really casual poses, but I think it's where they both really shine quite well. And as much as I like this, I just think they both look so stunning here that as fun as these poses are, I miss the sort of lighter energy of this image juxtaposing the art in the background. And then this, while I get it, but here's the thing, I'm gonna remember this image for the rest of the season. Am I gonna remember that one? But then because I like this one better, am I shooting them in the foot by taking them like out of the running with this one? I'm really torn on this team. I feel like this is like the safe option for these two. And these are the risks. I am gonna say it though, as fun as this is, I do really like the lighter energy for those two. I am pretty set on the top image for these two, but for this particular grouping, I am not sold yet. I don't know. I think the looking off to the left is so fierce and different than anything we've seen this season. I agree, and maybe that's why I'm like not sure, because I'm like, oh, is it taking a risk doing something so different when the stakes are so high? Like, do I really want to take that risk for them? But then playing it safe is so... Playing it safe, do you know what I mean? We're going to take the risk. We're going to take the risk. We're going to take the risk. I made the decision. We're taking the risk. So, now we've selected each of the best photos from the duos. Let us have a look at these one by one in a little bit more detail and really try and analyze what's going on here. So, we're starting off with Greta Goth and Lita Valdez. To start with, they look like a cohesive pair. Their outfits look fantastic together. They both have the same light, bright energy. They've both got different enough poses with the same energy that they stand out from one another, but they're not competing against each other. This is purely a working together moment. It's a working together moment. It looks like you've either got like both artists of the painting, or it looks like you've got an artist of the painting and then the art curator who's trying to help the artist sell the painting. I get story. Even aesthetically, on an aesthetic level, I love this. The light with Lita, the dark with Greta. I really, 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 really love this. I don't have many notes on this at all. I think this week for everyone is just going to come down to personal preference. I really think that's what it's going to be. So, Lita and Greta, amazing. Next up we have Spill the Tea and Edgar Thraven. This is such a bold move, in my opinion. I love the strength in this. I love the stance. I love that it almost looks like they are part of the performance art, or it looks like they are eyeing off someone who they heard saying some shit about their art. I think the blue in Spilda's hair matching the blue in Edgar's outfit is fantastic. Again, they look cohesive, they work together, and I like the fact that they have a different color palette to what's going on in the background, with the background being red, them being blue. Again, this is a fan-fucking-tastic photo. This is going to be splitting hairs. This top 5, can we just, for a moment? This photo shoot was outstanding across the board. Regardless of what happens, regardless of who goes home, regardless of any of that, this photo shoot is one to be remembered in my eyes. Fantastic. I think everyone's done a fantastic job. Love. Love. Okay. And then we have Ophelia Cordeleon and Rashida De La Rosa. This is, team, can I be so real? They are all on the same level for me. They're all on the same level. I don't know how I'm going to pick. They're all on the same level. They're all phenomenal. If this was any other week, each of them would be a winner. Let me just continue. What I love about this is that you get their character and their energy, not only from the outfit, but from the facial expression. Ophelia is looking a little more stern, a little more fed up, and is in the dark outfit representing sort of darkness. Then you've got Rashida on the other side with the slight smile, a little bright. Rashida's also wearing the light outfit. I love it. I love it. I love this story. I like that it looks like you're in Ophelia's domain here. The outfit works with that photo and the backdrop so perfectly. It's fan-fucking-tastic. Honestly, Catherine, if I had both of these people on my shoulders, oofed, oofed, oofed. I also love the fact that their outfits look like they're in the same event arena team. They're all on the same level. I actually don't. How do you pick and differentiate? I literally would give each and every one of them a win. Because think about it this way, I have to put one of them in a bottom position. One of them has to be in the bottom. I don't know if I can. I actually don't know if I can. I need to hear from the judges. I need to hear from the judges. I am fully 100% going to admit that with my own eyes and my own thoughts and feelings, I'm not able to differentiate between them in terms of a score. They are all on equal playing field for me, genuinely. See, Hamlets, that's so interesting. For me, they all. Even when I look at it from your perspective, right, of like, is my eye drawn to one model or the other? For me, it's pretty much equal across the board. All right, I need to hear from the judges. Here's to hoping that we have some judges today. There's no stress if they aren't, but if they aren't, I am in hot fucking shit trying to make these decisions. So team, let's welcome our fantastic judges.
Judges, assemble.
Angel, Leah, Bubble, say hi.
Hi, it's us, the judges panel. Angel, Leah, and Bubble. We are icons and champions, plus we're hot. Angel, Leah, Bubble, this guy.
Okay, team, let us see if we have some wonderful judges here today. I'm gonna start the call. We will see. Again, I am so fucking unsure. I just don't know. Let me also pop us over to our wonderful judges screen. Over here. Beautiful. That's all working perfectly. I'm shitting bricks. I'm not going to lie to you, old team. I'm shitting bricks because I don't want to make these decisions.
Yeah.
Leah, my love, hello. How are you doing? Are you in the same boat as me?
To be perfectly honest, I don't have placements yet. I don't know how I'm going to vote.
Do we need to do like another something to split them apart?
I don't know. It's so hard because there's only 3 photos to judge.
Yeah.
And for me, because I have Greta still in the competition.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know how to vote because I'm like, well, I can't give her points, but I also don't want that to take away from Lita, so do I do it individually? But then, yeah, so
So what
Yeah,
you're
I don't
saying is
know.
that with me changing things up for fun, I have once again fucked over the entire system for everyone.
Not everyone, just anybody with like a model in the competition who's
Not
also
everyone,
a Patreon
just
judge.
essentially everyone. Yeah, just essentially everyone.
I mean,
Team, what do you think? Do you think that we need some sort of, not like a tiebreaker, but like another, maybe even another photo with another backdrop? Like, do we need to do like a quick rapid fire round of something to give us like an edge one way or another?
I don't know. It's like, hi Parker.
Because I'm thinking as well, if we're able to take into consideration like the fact that you're not able to vote for Greta, I am aware that that does also now affect Leader as well, which is again kind of like
But if it's just me, I'm trying to think of who else has this predicament. It would be some independent woman.
it would be anyone who has a model in this. So it would
Yeah,
be
and Quinny.
Dre, it would be Quinny, it would be Bug, it's independent woman, you. I don't think 3 photos are enough to go off for 5 models. I'm gonna make. No, you go before I make a decision I regret.
No. You make this because I was just gonna say I do love this concept though of the duo poses. I agree with you though, as you said earlier. I think this would have worked
Earlier
better in the beginning, but like it's still like I'm still just in love with this concept, and I think they all pulled it off. The problem is that they all just pull it off too well.
Yeah, we needed a flop this week, and we don't have a flop.
We needed a flop.
What I'm gonna say, and when we do all of this stuff, right? We're gonna do additional photo. Nayasi, I'm completely with you. No additional poses allowed. It's gonna be rapid fire. They get one opportunity to do something. This is not necessarily the make or break because they may have models that even things out a little bit. This is just to give us more information to make a decision because otherwise we're just gonna kind of get stuck.
Yeah, so what would we be judging on then, though? Would we be judging them on the duo or the single?
I believe it would be judging it on the duo to start with, and if you need a tiebreaker between certain photos, you could use the solo photos to justify certain decisions. Or does that make it even more complicated?
I feel like it might make it more complicated because for the, again, like Patreon judges and judges like myself, the problem is that we can't place certain models certain places because our model's in the photo. I'm thinking you and chat decide maybe just judging individuals. This is hard.
Gobby's next top model, you have once again pulled the rug from underneath us. I am going to Aaron is going to make decision. We're going to do a rapid fire photo, Leah, for the purpose of this week. You are still allowed to obviously vote for Greta and Lita. I am going to allow you to make that decision based on Lita's performance as opposed to Greta's. So that wherever Greta falls, it is by proxy of Lita, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because Greta wouldn't be getting your points regardless. So if you do it based on Lita's.
Okay, perfect.
Does that make sense?
As long as,
treat them as a pairing, but we're basing it off of Lita's performance.
Gotcha, because then, that's perfect, because then she doesn't get my points anyway, so we have a win. Perfect.
Beautiful.
And then that's fair to all the Patreon judges.
I agree. So, and that applies for all Patreon members as well who have models in the competition. Take that as it is. If your model is in a pairing, base your votes off of that individual. And what I will do is if your model is in that, I will not allocate them. You know what I might do? I won't allocate them the full points for that. Maybe I'll do a half because they were still part of it, etc. I'll work it all out in the wash.
Gotcha.
But I am going to do an extra photo, rapid fire like I mentioned, to just give us something.
Beautiful.
So, I probably should have shown you all. Leah, you are more than welcome to stay on this because I do imagine it will be quite quick. So, I just spun the wheel. We do have the pipe organ photo shoot created by Proddy Babe, which is going to be very different because it's a completely different vibe to the other background. So with that, we also need an outfit category. So let me very quickly swing for that. If this is formal, I'm going to lose my shit. I'll be so fucking happy. So we've already had cold weather. We have already done, I believe, acte of voir. Yes, we have. I think we did that first week. We've done every day. We've done the nude photo shoot. And we're not doing the clown. And this week we did warm weather, which I am going to write down before I forget. Fantastic. So we are going to shuffle, or if this lands on sleepwear again, this fucking wheel today is just... Here's the thing though, I'm gonna claim this when it works. The second it stops working, this wheel is defiant. It's not listening to me at any different point. So we have the formal outfit. Ooh, okay, the formal outfit against the pipe organ backdrop team. Let me close this down. Mummy is going to absolutely rampage her way through this. We are going so quickly back over to our photo shoot area for our, like, how do I even phrase this?
Rapid fire. The lightning round.
That's the best way to put it.
The
Oh,
lightning
Sheridan,
round.
you've chosen right now to scream through the house. I love that for
Work,
you.
Sheridan.
Shiz? Come here. Which toy did you bring me? A bullet. You're so sweet. Oh, you brought me two. Oh, you're so cute.
Aww.
Come here. We've got like a little Nerf gun we got at Christmas, and she is obsessed with these bullets.
No, Parker loves those things.
She doesn't like
we
the
also
gun.
had that.
The gun's too loud, but da-da-da. And also, team, I see all your comments about the cold and warm weather. Trust in me, we have done both warm weather and then this week cold weather. So both have been done. If I said them back to front, it's all good. I've got it under control. Sherrod and lady friend. She hath gone. She brought the bullet and now she hath escaped into the night. So let us get each of these models in one by one. Mummy is going to rapid fire. Actually, this would be very interesting, Leah, to have you on the call while the photo shoot.
I was just going to say, I'm actually like loving this. I love that I get to have my Michelle Visage moment where it's like that week, you know, where we're bringing her out of hiding to actually participate.
Yeah, you've come in to direct, but half of your job is actually to just throw the models off as opposed to actually direct them. Let me put this here. We have the wonderful pipe organ backdrop created by Proddy. Love, love, love this backdrop team. Look at this. And again, out of all the backdrops we've had, this is such a distinct vibe out of all of them. This purple, this super light purple. Okay. First up, we have Edgar Thraven. Edgar is feeling flirty as fuck. Actually, I will still do their little intro things. Why the hell not? They only go for a few seconds, so it's not like I'm eating into everyone's worldly time. Get the fuck out. Edgar has purple outfits.
Oh, I feel like that last one.
I feel like the top hat with the piano. This is gorgeous.
Ooh.
Oh my god, they're so hot. I actually can't. Quinny, I need you to know, it's offensive that you've done this to me.
Always pulls it off.
I love this. I love this.
Oh, this is something.
Right? It just works. I do, however, my favorite outfit is this last one. I think it's I think it's the top hat. For me, it's the top hat, and Aaron's making snap decisions, so we're not here for 6.5 years. The top
hat
it
gives a lot of
is.
character.
I agree. All right, we get one shot. Edgar Thraven, you have one shot in your formal outfit. Let's do it.
One shot to make it, honey.
We are so far away from this. This is so fucking fierce.
That is stunning, actually.
I think I prefer it.
This is so fun. This is so
prefer it
fun.
here. It feels a bit more
Agreed.
3D here.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, okay, beautiful. Love.
This is so fun.
Edgar.
Am I getting spicy?
Motherfucking Thraven. Leah, you get loud and spicy all you like. All right? Here in the land of Gobby's Exit Model, it is free reign. Next up, we have Spill the Tea. Now, Spilder is feeling energized from their photo shoot, which I feel like is either going to be incredibly camp or incredibly not what we're after. Never mind, they're feeling sad. Fuck every expectation you had for that. Never mind.
Shit.
From the gloomy trait, you know what, Spilder? Live your best life. Well, again, this might be good because it might even some things out. All right, formal outfit. Oh, another fucking
Still a chance of
great
story.
set. Another great outfit set. This is a great color palette.
Yeah, I agree.
It works quite well.
It does.
This one I feel like might not... It's a good outfit. It's not the right vibe.
It's too dark to match the lightness of the black. It's not
agree.
playful enough.
And that blue is a little too close/classy with clashy with the light purple.
Yeah, I just love that shirt though.
I like the gold accents, but that first outfit really was it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with this. All right, Spilder, what I request is that if you're going to be sad, lean into it tenfold. Apart from don't cry into your crotch, please. 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 I asked for one thing. I asked for one thing. And you decided to give me the thing I asked you not to do. Spilder, this...
Oh.
Spilder.
It's still giving me story though. It's giving me story. It's giving first recital.
It's
and,
giving
like,
left at the altar.
Stage fright. It is. It's giving Sims 2, Don Lothario, and Cassandra Goth for any of my OGs who remember that.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
Oh.
Interesting. Edgar, amazing photo. Spilder, okay.
I'm getting so much story from it. Don't worry, Dre.
Okay, so, all right. Well, I'm holding out for a hero, and I'm hoping that that hero is going to be the one and only. All right, Greta, Goth, let's pop you in here.
Good luck.
Good luck, Greta. You've got this. Outfits. Formal. Oh, fuck you. Oh, it's gonna be, I'm telling you all now, we're gonna look at all of them. It's gonna be the last one. Okay. This one here. Gorgeous outfit. Love this outfit. Absolutely not the right vibe or color palette.
No.
This outfit, amazing. Could work, but I feel like it works better with the organ than it does with the backdrop.
Agreed.
This outfit could work. It's kind of giving like formal, I'm at church, but also I wear jade earrings because I am secretly the gossip. I don't hate that one with this. This would be interesting. The yellow and the purple. Again, I feel like it works better with the yellow and the organ than the background. But this... Yeah. This for me is it.
Yeah. I do love her in this.
The fact that the flowers in the gold, which matches the organ, also matches the kind of patterning on the... All right, Greta, I need you to stop flicking my bean. Thank you so much. All right, Greta, Goth, Let's do it.
Let's see.
Reminding everyone, you can use these photos. Oh, get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Get out of my face.
I love being on a delay because oh shit. Okay, I just love being on a delay that I can't see what's happening.
Oh.
And then oh wow.
My God.
I'm very proud. Good job, baby.
Sorry, Leah, how many times have you won Next Top Model? Just
Shut the fuck up.
How many times have you won?
Okay, this is so niche, but have you, I feel like we've talked about this before, but have you watched Umbrella Academy?
I am partway through season 2. No, not season 2, season 3. I got partway through it. So if it's a reference to after halfway through season...
No, that's perfect, because season 1, you know, at the end, Vanya / Victor, their violin concert at the very end, like this is giving me that. Like, I'm about to fuck up this entire
I have a pop of this,
building.
I do have that character as a pop somewhere.
I fucking love Umbrella Academy.
I see the reference. I get it. Greta, fuck you. Get out of my fucking face. I'm done with you and your fucking look at me. I'm amazing bullshit. All right. That was the wonderful Greta Goth. Next up, we have Ophelia Coeur de Lion.
Let's go.
Now, Ophelia is still feeling a feeling, I should say.
Oh.
No, I'm going to say it again. You can laugh at this one. Is a feeling.
Yeah,
Leah,
not happening.
Laugh.
It's not happening.
Leah, please, I really need this.
Okay, try one more time.
I need to win.
Go one more time.
Is a feeling. See?
Oh my god!
See, everyone,
so good!
I'm so funny, everyone. I'm so funny.
You're so funny.
Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I'll give you $50 later. So,
thank you.
Ophelia is still feeling tense. I actually think this could work in their favor if Ophelia does anything fantastically other than just being fucking Ophelia. It's giving story. So, ooh. I don't hate this. It's not maybe the most perfect match, but it does still feel like it's in the same vibe.
I don't know why I'm getting Adam's family. Like, this is Morticia, and somebody has forced Morticia into a home.
You know what it's giving me?
That is much too light.
You remember in the Addams Family Values film, the woman who comes in and marries Uncle Fester and then like tries to kill him? Imagine
this is her house.
But she had to assimilate into the house. That's what this is giving me. She couldn't kill them, but she still liked the house, so she said, fuck it. I'll wear black.
This is the Addams makeover. This is the Addams makeover for sure. But pastels.
I like this, but it is giving a little bit too church realness for me. It looks a little bit too much like I could see Ophelia at church. And then this one. Oh my god, the vampire mummy. The vampire mummy energy radiating off of them right now. Let me turn this down.
This is so hot, but I just don't think it goes with the backdrop. That is my only issue.
I agree.
But
you know what does though? Is that skin tone.
Truly.
You are just built for this era. Okay, I'm gonna go with this first one. Because I do feel like we still get Ophelia, but we also get sort of in the vibe. How long is that? They've still got 5 hours. It's not even a close call. They are still tense for another 5 hours. All right, we have Ophelia Coeur de Lion.
Oh, no. No.
I don't hate this. I'm going to be really controversial. I don't hate this. I actually think there's a lot of story here. Similar to Spilders.
Yeah. There's no doubt. I'm getting story.
It would have been so good.
See this in a fashion pose.
Yeah, this is almost giving me like frozen in time. Maybe it's because I watched Beetlejuice for the first time last night, but it's giving me that.
Still yet to watch.
It's good. I'm not gonna lie. It was not what I expected in a really fun way.
Ooh.
Yeah, it took me by surprise. This is giving me like, oh, I perished, and I've been here for all this time, and they fucking updated my mansion. They tore up my wallpaper, they've changed it all up, and they're not happy with the redecoration. That's what I'm getting. Ophelia, I'm holding out for hope here. All right, Ophelia Cordeleon, let us get you over here. And then next up we have... Okay, so what I will say is that I feel like so far, the photos that have really, really stood out have been Edgar and Greta's. But we know that Spilder's wasn't necessarily, like, in my opinion, the top of the top this week. But Lita may turn the tide here. Oh shit, they look so good. All right, let's have a look at outfit number 1. This is cute. It's got purple eyeshadow, so I can see it working. It's kind of giving like the church just hired the local penis but didn't realize that she was goth.
I'm getting the black sheep of like the community.
Ooh.
Like,
this is giving me a little Wednesday vibe.
love Wednesday.
This might be the one though. Oh, that's a great option. I love the patterning on this.
Mm-hmm.
That's gorgeous.
I'm holding out hope for the last outfit.
This for me is the one so far. This is the one so far.
This is very cute.
It's giving me church vibes, but like I don't want to go to church.
Yes,
I have to wear church appropriate, but I'm not fucking interested in this cult. Then we've got...
See, I love this because it is such a, it's a vibe that we have not seen from Lita before. But my only concern is I think it might blend in too much to the background with the coloring.
I agree. I think if this outfit was against one of the darker backdrops, it would be like slam dunk phenomenal.
Agreed.
But with the lightness in the background,
this look.
I do think that they stand out a bit more in this. But also, my bias is that I just love all black. You know what?
For me,
let's go with this. Let's take the risk. Why not? Come on, Lita. Give it to us.
Come on, Lita.
And the risk was taken. The risk was taken.
Work. Wow.
Stunning.
They all had one shot. Lita heard one shot. Was like, all right, let's fucking do this.
Lita gives me the same energy of like someone who like comes in and everyone's like, oh my God, they're so unprepared. They're like wiping crumbs right before the photo with a mouthful of like a donut. And they're like, okay, just let me know when you're ready to go. And they say, all right, 3, 2, 1. They do this. They say, we good?
Me like 2 minutes to curtain.
It's very that. Very that. Lita, this is fucking stunning. Okay. All right. Okay. What I will say is that I also think it would be fair to give Rashida a go here, only because I feel like it's almost putting Ophelia at a loss if they don't have a second photo to kind of work against. Like each group kind of got 2 chances to sort of do something, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
but
that's
Ophelia
fair.
only gets the one.
That's fair.
But Rashida only has the one outfit, so it just kind of has to work with this. I don't want to be going like through Rashida's entire thing and being like, oh, I guess this would work, this could work, because then Ophelia's getting way too much of a line. What's it, like a fishing line? Or do we just do the same outfit that was in that?
I don't know. Personally, I'm like, I just fear either way that because Rashida has the blessing of CC, she might stand out a bit differently.
Maybe, but to be fair, this outfit does not work with that backdrop.
No, and that's absolutely fair too.
You know what?
She still looks fucking stunning though.
Yeah, for the element of keeping it as fair as possible. I think the middle ground would be Rashida does get a photo, but they have to stay in the same outfit as the previous photo, as opposed to going with the other one, because I feel like that again is just kind of shooting Ophelia in the foot. But that Rashida's is used as a package overall. I don't think Rashida alone should be enough to prop Ophelia into anything. All right, I trust all of us to be objective enough. Let's have a look. And they did the exact same pose in the other photo. You know what? Sure. I feel like that, again, just evens some things out. This is a cute photo. Is it like drop dead amazing on the floor? Not necessarily. I think that's pretty fair. Okay.
It's giving Mother of the Bride.
It's giving very like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize we weren't meant to wear white. Which is very, 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 very Rashida coded. Okay. Personally, I think that works. I did not change the sizing of that photo for Rashida. Oops. All right, let us quickly go back, not to there, to Forgotten Hollow. And thankfully, we don't have to wade through all of the photos. We only have one of each. Delicious.
Yum.
Okie dokie. Game whenever you're ready. Oh, actually that worked. Why is my technology listening to me today? It's the IT outage.
You're just... it reset everything.
It reset everything.
It did a deep clean.
It hasn't yet learnt to piss me off. Oh no, leaders was the one that I got the wrong size of. That's okay, I can size that up. Perfect. Great. That's easy. And then let me put, it's not the exact perfect size, but I think we get the gist.
We get it. We know.
All right, so add the frame, black, add the frame. Yeah. One and the same, one and the same. Okay, so let me quickly go through these because it is meant to be a quick little snapshot. Although we can see that this is a slightly lower quality because I didn't take the right size of image, every element that I would need in a photo is there. Love it. Coloring, fantastic. It works. If there was one winner of the week, I feel like Edgar would be a pretty good shoe-in for that. This is camp. The color palette is perfect. The outfit with this backdrop is immaculate. Fantastic. Spillers for me, I know that a lot of you are getting story. For me, I need a combination of story and for it all to kind of work aesthetically as well. While the color works, I would love to see their face. And considering this is meant to be a tie break, it kind of was a bring it all or like, and for me, unfortunately, this one is a bit, what a great sound. For me with Rashida, this is a very safe photo. The outfit is cute. It's the same pose we saw in the other one, which kind of works it out. I would say that this is giving very neutral. If we pop over here, Ophelia for me is the same thing as Spilder, right? So yes, it does work. There is story, but I would have loved to have seen Ophelia's face. I would have loved if there was a little bit more connection to the camera and thus us. And then go fuck yourself. I've had enough. I'm good. I'm done. Even if this was not your sim, Leah, this is objectively a fucking phenomenal photo of Greta. In fact, I think this may be my favorite photo of Greta that we've taken this season. And Greta's already won a fucking photo shoot. Oh, hang on. What am I saying? This was my favorite photo of Greta. Then we've got... This is a great photo, don't get me wrong. Again, I can't believe I put that safe. That's just really on me. I love this photo, but this is definitely my favorite we've taken. Okay. Hopping back over to our judges screen, Leah, is there any particular photo that you would like to see a little bit more of? I'll put them all on the screen here.
Is there any way you could do me the biggest favor, just because my brain is
Go for
like
gold.
scratching? Can we put the models, like the individual model photos, under their corresponding duo? So like,
Yes.
thank you so much. Just switch Bilda and Ophelia and you're golden.
The criers.
The cries.
There we go.
Thank you so much. This just helps my brain.
Not a problem whatsoever. I feel like this actually has helped me make a decision. It's helped me make a decision. So let me go to our judging screen, which is over here. Now, of course, the wonderful Bubble and Angel will be able to give their thoughts and opinions too. We just won't be able to hear from them on said call today because they're both being successful and wonderful and studious.
Well done. Well done, them. I'm just
them.
here. I'm just here.
I've chosen not to achieve much, so that's actually quite great for me. So with that being said, oh no, the curse of the left side is upon us.
Uh-oh.
Ion X27.
Well, I wonder who's going home next week.
What the? It didn't start like that, but it very quickly just devolved into that, didn't it?
It did.
Ion escaped it for 1 week and then straight up was like, nah.
Greta girl, you're in danger.
Fuck. I'm going to say all of these models are in danger. So let me quickly pop us over to this part of it. Oh my God. And top down on this screen. Far out. Okay. I have very much made my decision. I am going to stand by the thing I said at the beginning, although I don't believe that any of these photos or packages, I should say, should even be below safe. I did say at the beginning of the episode that I was locking in a win, a safe placement, and a bottom placement. I feel like it would actually be rigoury for me to adjust that, even if it does benefit all of the models. I still feel like if I've said that and I've made it kind of my word and I just go back on it, it kind of throws my integrity into the wash. So it is going to upset me to do it, but I am still going to do it. Leah, you've been here for quite a while during this photo shoot.
What a pleasure it's been.
What a pleasure. Thoughts and feelings?
I think this week has been very interesting because of the nature of the photo shoot challenge. And it was very tight, and then we did our individual rapid fire, and it has made some things very clear to me. How I plan on voting, and I don't know, like, let me know if you want me to change it up. But like we said, we're basing it on the duo photos. The voting is based on duo photos. And that's what I plan on doing. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm doing something completely different.
I promise you're not being scrutinized. And I also want everyone to know, if I genuinely feel like any of the panelist judges or Patreon judges are being biased this week with their like decisions or reasoning, I'll let them know. Don't stress. I'm not going to be like, no, what? Everything's fine. But I also trust everyone to be objective enough to say like, hey, my model killed it, or like, hey, my model fucker did not kill it this week. I think we're all adults and grown-ups enough to be able to do that.
And also a reminder that the creators aren't, their model's not getting any points.
Potentially. They may potentially get half of the points. It just depends on whether, when I do the maths on that, it ends up being fair or really throwing shit into whack.
Gotcha. Okay,
Does
well
that make
then
sense?
the Gobbrat, I leave everything up to the Gobbrat.
Yeah, because if they are getting half points, it would be across the board. Everyone would be getting the half points from their particular people. But I have to make sure that that doesn't also throw the scores into weird things like 0.5 or 0.25 or point whatever. Because that's just going to be a fucking mess. So, with that being said, Leah, I'm assuming you have a win and a high and a save?
I have the same as you. Well, yes, I have a win, a high, and a save.
Slay. Let me do this.
Yes.
Beautiful. Lay it on us.
Okay, so starting with my safe placement, I loved this photo. This, for me, was the winning photo. But then when we broke it down into the rapid fire, I judged individual models for that to go into equation. And unfortunately, not both models were able to pull it out. And so I am giving my safe placement to Edgar Thraven and Spill the Tea.
Oh, I'm gonna do a done. The reason I'm doing this is because, as you know, Edgar Thraven and Spill the Tea have been killing it this season, and to admittedly have a week where things have kind of not gone their way.
I do not take this shit lightly, y'all.
No.
I love both these models, and like you said, they have been doing so well in their respective games. And I loved this photo. I was like, this is gonna win. This is gonna win.
Yeah.
But then again, breaking it into the rapid fire, I was definitely getting story from Spilda, do not get me wrong, but compared to Edgar, I was not getting equal story. And considering another model had the same pose, the other model's story was giving a bit stronger for me. So unfortunately, they just barely missed the mark.
Okay. Edgar Thraven, Spill the Tea. I love that we're being so dramatic about a safe placement. Like, these models are fine.
They're fine. Okay. They've been doing well.
So,
all right.
In your high placement.
Or should I reveal my win?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Fuck it, let's reveal my win. All right. Again, this originally I was debating between safe and high for this one.
Ooh.
But then we got into the individuals, and I feel like both these models really pulled out some strong story together. They both had good looks. Everything was kind of concise and consecutive. I don't know if I'm using those words right. I'm spicy, let me be.
Go for gold. Come through, dictionary.
My winner for the week is Lita Valdez.
Fuck yes. And
Greta Goff. Again, under the assumption that I was not getting put.
Yes!
But no, love them. Let's go, Lita. Thank you, Catherine.
Lita Valdez and Greta motherfucking Goff. Honestly, yeah.
I just feel I thought their duo photo was really gorgeous. I love the play on the looks. Like, they both had that like nice relaxed but still like polished look.
I agree.
That went well together. The play in the light and the dark, loved it. But like, I felt like the poses could be stronger. Still good, but could be stronger.
Okay.
But then they both did their individual photos, and they both pulled it off really, really well.
Yeah.
And so I had to give it to them. I love Ophelia and Rashida's look. Going back, just because I know I mentioned that Spilda and Ophelia share the same pose. For me, Ophelia just pulled off that story a bit better. I was getting, like the failed recital, like stage fright. Like, it was just giving me more story. And then Rashida was also giving such strong story with that beautiful, I think Zazie said that the church lady making a very generous donation. And even then, like, their duo photo too, the School for Good and Evil, was just, it was very close for me between Ophelia and Rashida and Lita and Greta. But with the individual poses,
it's hurting my thumb. I've been toggling on fucking Greta and Lita's thing the whole time.
You're so committed to the production. I love it.
Look, I'm here to serve quality and quality alone.
But yeah, I feel for me, it all came down to those individual tiebreakers. And I think Lita and Greta just as a team worked better together.
Okay, so as I add those scores in, beautiful. Okay, cool. I actually got very different things from each of these photos than you, which is interesting because usually we're on the same wavelength, but with this one, I see what you've gotten. I got very different things. I don't know if it's necessarily like that my opinions don't agree with you. It's just that what I saw was like very, very different to what you saw.
And I love that. I love when we have these moments.
I know, rare and fleeting, few and far between. We're lapping it up. We're lapping it up.
We're enjoying it, baby.
Thank you for not only joining us for our spontaneous extra photo shoot, but for your breakdowns and your rationale. I understand each and every one of your placements. I get it. And I do think that this is going to be a week that comes down to personal preference and also whether someone values storyline over the aesthetic of the photo, because often those times like can be quite conflicting.
Agreed.
I'm very curious to see how the Patreon.
I'm very excited to see how Patreon judges vote this week.
Because I mean, the love this season has been very evenly spread. And I will say, although a lot of the models that have already been eliminated also got some Patreon love, I do think this top 5 has consistently been the group that is almost kind of like a fan favorite-esque, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like these 5 have really got quite a strong consensual chokehold on all of us. So now that it's only this top 5.
And it's wild because I can genuinely see any of them in the finals.
So great.
To lose any of them, it wouldn't feel right at this point. I mean, it didn't feel right before, but...
I know what you mean. I could see each of these, even based on their performance this season, with a crown. So the fact that only one of them will, unless you'll fucking tie this shit, in which case, Jesus Christ, give me a break.
The next 5 weeks are all going to be ties.
Before it got to Patreon judging, at the end of last week, 3 out of the 6 models had the exact same score.
That would have been bad.
Yeah, wasn't that for my brain was like, if we could just separate, that'd be really great for me. Thank you so much. And honestly, it's really not that much better because without giving everything away, they don't all have the same score, but they are all within a single digit of each other.
It's close. It's real close.
It's a little too close for my liking.
Oh no.
So with that being said, Leah, thank you for your expertise. We will gather the wonderful Angel and Bubbles scores off screen and add those in, which is again another sort of, ooh, I guess what's gonna happen. But now I need to reveal my things. And again, this is all down to personal preference. So if you disagree with me, you're just gonna have to vote for the model that you think I've shunned on the Patreon. Oh no. So Leah, thank you. I hope you are feeling extra spicy, extra wonderful, and this is a good top fucking 5. This is going to be a good last couple of episodes for sure.
I'm just glad we finally got some formal.
Fuck oath. Oh my God. If we had waited to the grand finale for that, I would have been fuming.
No, I'm hoping for sleepwear next, personally, but that's just me. That's another week, another day.
Another week, another day.
So much.
I'm hoping for host's pick, because then I can just literally pick my fucking favorite outfits. That'd be great.
That too.
Alrighty, my love. Thank you for your expertise. Everyone say thank you, Leah.
Thank you.
And a lovely big round of applause.
Oh my God. Don't stop it.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your eve. Stay spicy. Keep reading that dictionary. You're doing great.
I'll read it, but will I put it to good use? Absolutely not. Love you. Bye.
As someone who literally has read a dictionary, I can tell you right now, none of it is applicable in any area of your life whatsoever. What a fucking waste of time. All right. Goodbye, my love. Bye. Okie dokie, team. I'm not going to fuck about. I'm going to get straight into my scores. We're going to hop over to my pyramid placement screen. Like I mentioned before, I've got 2 models that I'm giving my win to, obviously as a duo. There are going to be 2 models in the safe placement, and there's going to be 2 models in the bottom. I'm actually going to start... Ooh, do I start with my win? I am going to start with my win because it's on... No, I'm going to start with my bottom 2. I don't like having to make this decision. Like I mentioned before, if I didn't lock in that thing earlier, which, fuck, why did I do that? This would have been easily safe for me. Easily safe without a shadow of a doubt. I do not think that this performance is bottom worthy, but if we're having to do this and we're having to start, again, with the Wheel of Chaos, I have to fill all the spots, and because it's duos, for me, this week, the model that I have placed in the bottom really shouldn't be that drum roll. I think it should actually be this. I don't want... It's Ophelia Coeur de Leon, okay? I want to emphasize that for me, this should have been in a safe spot if I didn't have to give out a bottom. Let me explain why this is here, because genuinely, it came down to those photo shoots to separate the images. I think Ophelia's original duo image is easily on par with the other 2. Easily on par with the other 2. Unfortunately, when it comes down to the individual photo, yes, it was great story. But I can't really... I'll have to explain this fully when I've revealed the other spots, which I'm just going to do now, and I'm just going to go to the safe because this is the next thing that pertains. My safe placement is going to Edgar Thraven and Spill the Tea. Now, the only reason, and I mean this, the only reason that Edgar Thraven and Spill the Tea are safe and not the bottom 2, not because it was a bad photo, is because Edgar fucking nailed that photo. That second photo where we had to differentiate, I cannot deny that would have been a top 2 photo for me. A top 2 photo for me easily. So when I have that pairing of Edgar Thraven absolutely blowing it out of the water, Spilder, good story, but not necessarily slaying. And then Ophelia, not necessarily slaying. And then Rashida was good, but not exceptional. I do have to, based on my own merit, give the safe placement to Edgar Thraven and Spill the Tea, which does mean that my winners for this week 100% based on those extra photos to differentiate them, because again, all of the original photos were on the same level for me. They're all fucking incredible photos. Where are my winning videos? And here's the thing. I don't think either Lita or Greta outshone each other. I think they both were at the level consistently, both in their group photo, like in their duo photo, and in their solo photo. I think they both fucking killed it. Both of them. in both photos. Even in the duo photo, I don't think one was stronger than the other. And in their separate photos, I think they both fucking nailed it. I can't deny that this is their week. This is the week for Greta and Lita. And might I add, if I am correct, this is Lita's first win. What? This is their first win. And Proddy, please enjoy your sleep. Congratulations, Lita. I know
Stop following my social media.
that y'all have loved Lita this season, but Lita in the challenges has not won a challenge. And now, boom, scoop it in here. This also makes Greta's third win, which is very impressive. So cheers, well done, Greta. Again, we know that Greta was the lowest cumulative scoring model out of this group. So where this now lands, Greta, unsure, somewhat unsure. So with that being said, again, I want to reiterate that each of these models' original photos, this photo, I put all of these on the same level. They're fucking fantastic. I would give out bonus points to each of them, but I would be giving it to each of them equally, which kind of makes it not like worthwhile because they're all going to get the same score. Do you know what I mean? Like they're all going to get the same thing. The photos by which this season will be remembered, 100%. This has been the defining photo shoot that is going to be like, oh, no. This solidified this season as, this top 5, I would say, is solidifying this season as one of probably the strongest casts. Let me quickly save this as well. Now that we've taken these, let me quickly add what I need to my scorecard. Week 6, there we go. Here we are. This is going to be here. This is going to be here. This is going to be here, here, here. So, duh. I will also give Ophelia the higher end of the bottom placements. I feel like that's the most fair thing to do. So now that we have those scores in place, it is now time for our skill challenge. Let me pop us over here to this screen. Before we do that, I do need to go to the bathroom. So hopefully it's not another surprise poop. I know that this has been slightly longer than the last couple of episodes. Oh,
bonus point!
Cicada, I'm here for it. Let me add Ophelia's bonus point. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And when we come back, we're going to do the skill challenge. If you need to pop off in that time, I totally understand as this has been a little bit longer than usual. But if not, I will see you for the skill challenge. Is Skilda gonna have a 5th week in a row? I know this is awful. I really hope someone knocks Skilda off the platform. Not because I don't want Skilda to do well, but because I want someone else to get in with a skill win. I really want someone else to get a skill win in. So with that being said, I'll see you all in just a moment. Now that we've completed the photo shoot, it is time to get started on the skill challenge. Now, this season's skill challenges have been very fucking juicy. We've had one model absolutely fucking dominate. Out of, I believe, 4 skill challenges that we've had. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3. Out of 4 skill challenges, one model has won all 4 of them. The one and only Skilda T. The name is Spilda, but because they've won the 4, we call them Skilda. You get it, you understand. I'm also now surprisingly looking quite orange, so let me just remove a little bit of that. Just a little tad. So, is this finally going to be the week that Skilda T is knocked off that podium? What I'm hoping is that this is a kind of like shock twist in the challenge this week. I don't think like a particular skill is going to throw Spilda off, But I don't know how well Spilled has been taking care of themselves. I wonder if this might be the... Oh, they did have a fire. I know Ophelia is the only one who's still affected tense-wise by the fire. But I don't know if Spilder was asleep, if they were in the middle of another activity that's now forced them to maybe not do quite so well. With that being said, I am rambling and I think we should actually get to the skill challenge itself. So let me pull up our skill challenge pop-up and let me change this over here. If maybe he's still moody as fuck, well, he has been a little bit somber because they are a gloomy sim. Although I don't know if that's going to affect skills. All right. We are shuffling. We are spinning. It seems like okay. This wheel has so many options. And I know that this is not a double up for this season, but this is a challenge that we have done on the Patreon season. So I'm going to shuffle again because there's so many options and just see if they want to choose something we haven't done. Now, this is not technically a forever ongoing challenge, but they will not be able to finish this in one go. Even I think Skilda would struggle to finish this in one go. So I'm actually kind of down for rocket science if we can get them to fit in that challenge room. We might be able to size them down. I'm curious to see. So what we're going to do, I'm going to pop it over to this screen here. Let me close down our skill pop-up. We have the rocket science skill. Fingers crossed this works. I believe it will. It should. And Cicada, we could use the roof, but it is like raining and storming. And I'm worried that we're gonna kill another sim. And I don't want what happened to Ion to happen again. So let me just see whether this is going to work. If I pop this here, I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to get rid of some of our previous challenge paraphernalia. That might be the word. Who the fuck knows? Okay. Once frozen to death, twice shy. Look, I'm so painfully shy. I'm painfully shy. So if we go to our lovely room, it's not going to be an indoor activity. I could be wrong. Okay. So we need 5 of these. I don't know whether it will allow us to start. If these are scaled down, even so, that is barely going to fit. Like, barely going to fit. We might be able to get away with it. I'm curious. So let's get each of the models up here. Just so we can sort of see what we're dealing with. Beautiful. Of course, Endora Wakefield is still absolutely living their dream. Okay, so first up we have Edgar Thraven here. Let me just see if they're going to be able to do this. Oh my gosh, maybe? Maybe? Oh, no way! Okay, so then we have Spilda T, Greta Goth, Ophelia Cordilleon, who actually did quite well in the last skill challenge. So I'm actually a little bit... Okay, Spilda can't get to theirs and neither can Greta. Neither can Lita. But wonder if that would make a difference. It might not, and I don't really want to fuck around with it, wasting their time. Okay, I don't know why it's working, but it's working. I'm not mad at it. We're just going to accept it. It is currently 12:30 now. Again, like I mentioned, this is not a skill that goes on forever. When the rocket ship is built, the rocket ship is built. But the rocket ship takes a really long time to build. I do not see any of the models actually being able to complete this. Even if they were to last all night, I'm fairly certain it takes a lot longer than that to build the rocket. But I am also unsure as to any of their needs. I don't know. Actually, let me also, while I'm here, just to really make sure, let me click on Liz so we don't even have like a little symbol above their head. I don't know where Spilder, I don't know where Spilder's needs are at. I don't know where Greta's are. I don't know where Edgar's are, Ophelia's, Lita's, none of them. I don't know if they need to pee. I don't know if they need to go to the bathroom. That's the same thing. I don't know if they need to shower, if they're hungry. I have no idea. Now this way we can kind of see everyone. There we go. We can kind of see everyone. My prediction, my prediction is that it's going to be really like a standard for them in a skill challenge. My hope is that Greta and Lita stick around for the skill challenge because historically it's been kind of Spilder and Edgar who have done really well in the skill challenges. And Ophelia last week we know did really well, so I'd love to see the other two kind of like flip the script a little bit. Oh! I want to remind you all, without giving anything away, Edgar Thraven has only been in the bottom once, and that was for a skill challenge. What is with me, Catherine, what is with me and my manifestation today? I say something and it happens. I win $1 zillion. Whenever you're ready, float it down. It's just taking their time. It's just taking their time. Catherine, I'll give you some of my zillion. Okay? I'll pay you for the emotional damage of being befriended by me. I'll compensate you, don't you stress. Okay, so with that being said, Edgar Thraven, who is almost always, apart from 1 week, in the top 2, is all of a sudden the first to walk away. Now, that does not mean that they can't still be in the top 2. It just is not kind of likely if you're not going to be lasting that long in the skill challenge. Okay, well, already my script has been very flipped. I'm very, very, very curious about how the rest of this is going to go. I'm not going to lie. I really want this to be like the girl power challenge. The rocket skill or the rocket science challenge being the one that trips off both Edgar and Skilda. I love that I'm also using Skilda synonymously now with Spilder. Like, it is just their name. Their name is Spilder and also Skilda. Again, I want to just really reiterate, I'm not looking for the downfall of Spilder T. That's not the goal. But when you've had someone who's won 4 out of 4 skill challenges, you kind of are hoping that, like, someone else gets a moment in that limelight. Not because we don't want Skilda to have the limelight. It's just, it'd shake some shit up. It would kind of mean that nothing is locked in. That makes me nervous. Ooh! I will say, Greta and Ophelia, granted they did start a little bit earlier, but they did make it to the next stage before Lita and Spilda, reminding you that that does not actually mean that they're ahead. Ooh. I forgot about the element of smell. Greta is looking a little stinky. Spilda not so much yet, but I forgot that they actually do get smelly. Just checking no one's walked away. They do get smelly when doing this challenge. I can't tell if there is stink on anyone else. It would kind of be hard to tell with Lita and Ophelia which one of them is actually omitting the smell. Not omitting. Emitting? Emission? Emitting? Yes, omitting would be to leave something out. Oh, I'm so smart. Whoever said that reading the dictionary doesn't do you anything good? Based on that sentence, I think I would say that. Okay. We're going to speed through this ever so slightly, but I am going to have my finger on the trigger, ready to pause the second that someone walks away. Overall, all four of them have done very well. I do think this means that Edgar is going to have another bottom placement. Granted, their track record is still immaculate. But this is the motherfucking top 5. This is not the time. Oh! Not what I was expecting. We literally just saw Lita say they need to go to the toilet. But Ophelia was the one that walked away. Based on that, it does look like Greta or Lita are going to be the next ones to go, which is looking like Spilda is, again, going to do really well. They're not even starting to smell. I mean, these three are fucking fighting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still sitting here. As I thought, but Greta's not even leaving because they smell. They're leaving because they need to pee. Okay, we know that Lita needs to pee. We know that Lita is also hungry. I will say I've been keeping more of an eye on Lita than I have been on Skilda. It looks like Skilda is also hungry. So it's really, it looks like it's really coming down to it. I would be gagged if Spilda walked away first. But Lita is fighting. I'm so happy to see this from Lita. It looks though like Lita is done. Which means that again, Spilda T is the last model standing for this challenge. But how much longer are they going to be here is the question. We know that they were hungry, but they don't look like they smell. I haven't seen them feel the need to pee. And they're still going. This model is on another level. I'm actually genuinely going to check their needs. Okay, they're not. Oh, they are not doing good. But I just want to see in comparison. Okay, it looks like comparatively, they're kind of sitting around the same as a lot of the others. Yeah, they're really struggling now. It's actually nice to see some of Skilda's like needs all the way down here, because we typically don't actually see them get this bad. And also, Z, enjoy your lurk, lovely. Enjoy. I don't know what level they're at, but it does not look like they're going to get to the next level, if that makes sense. Of course it makes sense, Aaron. You just said that in plain English. I can't believe how far they're still going. Again, their needs are depleting. And yet here they... Are they going to defy me and make it to the next... I have a theory. Leah, lay it on me. Lay it on me. I'm all ears. This sim is like next fucking level in terms of wading through the needs. I might have to move this onto the other side. Okay, so with that being said, lay me on it if you mean, but oh. If by it you mean Spilder, I mean Catherine. With a rocket ship like that, oh! So, looking at these skills, let me start logging them. So, we're gonna start with the model who walked away first, which is Edgar Thraven. Let me go to our wonderful skill pyramid over here. All right. I was going to say that's moved, but then I realized it's the wrong screen. Edgar Thraven has a rocket science skill of level 1, 61%. Okay, let me just write that down. Level 1, 61%. That is very odd for Edgar to walk away from something like that, but that's what they did. Next up, we had Ophelia Cordeleon walk away. Now, Ophelia has... Oh, level 2, 58%. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Level 2, 58%. I still feel... Oh, fuck me. Why is it always like this? I literally... No matter what I fucking clear, it's always fucking something, isn't it? All right. Let me clear this off. Let me clear this off. And let me go back to here. Okay. So... Ophelia Cordeleon has level 2, 58%. Not bad. I mean, the other three did last quite a while, so I'm not super confident that that's going to be enough. Next up, we have Greta Goth, who has, and this for me is going to be a little bit of a drum roll. Ooh, level 3, 6%. Okay, Greta, well done. Level 3, 6%. Then we have, drum roll, for Lita Valdez with level 3, 10%. That was much closer than I was expecting. That is only 4% different, even though Lita stayed for a lot longer than Greta. And lasting the longest, we have, again, Spill the Tea. With level 4, 53%. What the fuck? Level 4, 53%. Literally leaving them in the dust. I love that every week I've also tried to be like, okay, but like, there's something, there must be something with Spilder. There must be something with Spilder. There must be something, right? There must be something. And we go over here and we look at all of these. We're like, okay, but maybe Oh, no, I guess not. Wild. Nothing. 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 This is just pure fucking sheer determination at this point from Spill the Tea. That's fucking wild. Again, a level 7 piano. I've genuinely never seen a sim, even in my own fucking playthroughs, be this fucking good at skills. That's just fucking wild. But again, Skilda T has taken out the win by well over an entire skill level. Dear God, where is my bloody thing? Skilda T. Round of applause. Round of applause. Skilda, I'm putting your face up there. A 5th fucking skill challenge win. Next up, we do have Lita Valdez in the high position. Nice cheer here. How has Lita done in skill challenges previously? This is Lita's first time placing high for a skill challenge in 1 week. Lita has gotten their first win of the season and their first high placement for a skill challenge. Lita Valdez, I'm obsessed with you. I'm obsessed. And Quokka, I'm also obsessed with you. Fine, I'll say it. I'll say it. Fine, Quokka, I will say it. If I know what the frick was going on. Quokka, do not swear. That's fucking disgusting behavior. Disgusting fucking language. Seriously, do not fucking swear in front of me like that. That's actually disgusting. I don't know what's happening with me. Quokka, welcome in, lovely. How are you doing? Okay, so with that being said as well, other than me just, berating Quokka for using fucking disgusting, foul language. Next up, in our safe placement, we have, drum roll please, Greta Goth. A lovely cheer here. Actually, it would be, if we're doing these by even placements, it would be there, which means that in 7th place, oh no, this would technically be 8th. Okay, no, then this does need to be down here. I got it correct the first time. In the low placement for the skill challenge, we unfortunately have Ophelia Cordeleon, which, again, I really don't feel like Ophelia's effort this week is indicative of where they've landed. It's just because there's only 5 models left and I have to fill these spots that Ophelia has gotten these sort of placements. This is not indicative of Ophelia this week. Ophelia did a great job this week. But then, unfortunately, in last place, we do have, for the first time ever, oh no, second time in the bottom, never mind, I stand corrected, Edgar Thraven. Now, that's so upsetting to me because Edgar their track record is so good. But this week has really knocked that track record for a loop. Safe for the photo shoot, bottom 2 for the skill challenge. That is not Edgar Thraven behavior. So let me go here for the win. Let me put that there. Then we've got, next up, it was Lita Valdez who would then have that. Then it would be another 3. And then Greta. And then it would be Ophelia with this. Yes. And then it would be that. And that was a 1 for the skill level. Spilder got 4 for the skill level. Ophelia got 2. And then Lita and Greta both got 3. Absolutely wild. And yes, no. So Leah, your theory, that is 100% super like, that's totally fine. The theory of that particular trait, we've seen in other models and it still has done nothing for them. I remember Frankie had the same trait and Frankie just refused to take care of themselves, was not interested. But this trait, alongside the new one that's come out with the login rewards of like practice makes perfect, there's gonna be some strong fucking models, let me tell ya. So, with that being said, Skilled.T has taken out their 5th skill challenge, which also marks their 5th win in the competition. Wow, there's more to it. More to it. Okay. Interesting. I'll have a look after. Otherwise that'll consume me brain. So let me go over here. I'm looking at their placements. Again, this is their skill placement for this week. This is their photo shoot placement for this week. This has really fucking shaken up the track records. Really shaken up the track records. I'm so interested to see these scores. Again, I cannot see the scores at the very end just yet. We still have obviously Patreon judges, Patreon and Bubble and Angels votes. But based on track records, to just do a quick overview, Skilled.T now has 5 wins, all of which are skill challenges. Lita Valdez has 1 win, which is a photo shoot. I'm just saying these in random order, by the way. Greta Goth has 3 wins. 2 are for the photo shoot. 1 is for the mid-season portfolio. And then Edgar Thraven has 2 wins. 1 for Llama Game, 1 for photo shoot. Ophelia Cordeleon is the only model without a win so far. The only model without a win, but it doesn't feel like Ophelia doesn't have a win. It feels like Ophelia has a pretty strong position and foothold at... Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Oh, no! No, what has happened? Oh, I'll sing
again.
it. Well,
Bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. So cool.
You best be ready for high energy as Gobby's a variety streamer. No! Oh no, what has happened? What hath happened? Why? No! I want the whole video to play. That's so nasty. It's so rude. Especially considering that technology has really been helping me out today. It deciding not to do that at all. Fucking rude. I fucking hate crime and I'm not having a bar of it. Or am not having a bar of it. I refuse. Ridiculous. Simmer down, Steph. Hello, lovely. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all the things. How is The Sims 4? How are you? Fill me in. Okay. I'm going to go back to this screen. Also, because we've got some lovely raiders here as well, which team, if you've not gone to check out Simmer Down Steph, please go and do so. But as I've mentioned many, many times in this season, track record is not indicative of placement. That's so important. You all saw when we did the score breakdown, not the score breakdown, when the Wheel of Chaos made me show you all the scores. Why is my rug doing this? Rug, can you not do this? Rug, be nice to me, Slay. It is not indicative of their scores. And that makes me even more nervous. And also, Lumber Jeff, now look at me, I remembered. I'm so good. Look at me, I remembered. The board doesn't look like a penis today. It looks like, I was gonna say my school report with like some great scores, not great scores, and then terrible scores. But I think my school report was, I don't think it was that even across the board. I think it was a little more, no one needed to know that. I'm alright, stream was alright, just 100 baby time. I was tired, so I am glad to be going to bed. My love, please enjoy your sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you as well for the raid. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Your technology problem freak actually cheered me up a good bit. I'm so glad. Look, this is why I refuse to have 100 children. That's why I refuse. You know, that's the only reason I refuse to sleep with women, is because I just don't want 100 children. That's really it, you know? It's the only thing holding me back. Otherwise, I'd be such a fuckboy. Do you know what I mean? I'd be such a fuckboy. All right. Alas, so now that that joke is over, thank God, I will say that this week has actually tarnished a couple of track records. Ophelia, prior to this week, had never landed in the bottom and officially has one bottom placement. Edgar now has a safe and a bottom placement, which means that their previous track record of 2 wins, every other placement being high except for 1 bottom placement, it's not so squeaky clean. Now we've got 2 bottom placements, a safe placement. I will say this being Greta's 3rd win is great. Lita getting a win is fantastic as well. Spilder getting a 5th win. Y'all, what I will say, if you have the ability to give your model the overachiever trait, go for it. Keep in mind, if your model is not taking care of themselves, so those other traits are also really important. If your model is not taking care of themselves, it is not going to fucking help you. Look at Frankie Michaels. We love Frankie. 2 times Frankie entered the competition. Both times refused to take care of themselves. They had the overachiever trait. They couldn't have given a flying fuck about the skill challenge. But the overachiever trait is fantastic. But also keep in mind, skill challenges are not everything. It takes more than skill challenges to win a competition. With that being said, I'm now going to have a look at these cumulative scores. I am very... I am like biting my nails. I don't like when the scores are this close. I do not like it. I do not like it. I do not like it. It is too unpredictable. It is too unpredictable. I do not like it. I do not like it. I do not like it. So, with that being said, no twists, no turns. There is still going to be an elimination next week. Next week is the final week for the models to earn points to make it to the grand finale. Now, there is going to be a competitive grand finale episode as kind of your like last hurrah of all your needs are met. You're doing your photo shoot portfolio. We're going to do a fun twist on the skill challenge. It'll be interesting to see how this goes, but with next week being the last opportunity to earn skills to get to that grand finale and be considered for the crown, when you look at this top 5, knowing 2 of them are not going to make it through that doesn't feel good. That does not feel great. I don't really want a world where the top 5 isn't in the grand finale, so I'm not sure how y'all are gonna vote. I don't know whether I'm gonna be a bit of a mess next week, emotionally, considering that one of these models is going to be eliminated. With that being said, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna bother with a whole like housekeeping outro. This has been such a good season. Not only the cast has been phenomenal this season, I feel like I have been so invested in each of them this season, and the twists and turns, the way that that's all worked out. I have really thoroughly enjoyed this season, and the fact that we still have 2 more episodes before we announce the winner brings me joy. 2 more opportunities for these models to turn it the fuck out. Get your votes in. If you have not joined the Patreon, feel free to join the Patreon. There is also a free tier where you can still vote in that free tier, so please do not think that your votes don't count. Like I said before, the Patreon votes have been tying so much that a single point actually genuinely makes a huge difference and could be the difference between your model going home or a model going home, whether it's yours or your favorite, and then making it through to the grand finale. That's how much it's coming down to. So, with that being said, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's do a wonderful fake out elimination, and then we'll come back and raid someone. So, with that being said, I love you all very, very much. However, cut the track. Follow on Twitch, follow on YouTube, do all the things. Join the Patreon if you would like to. Patreon season, you do have another episode coming out this week. The model with the lowest cumulative score, not making it through to the top 4, is Sheridan. It's Sheridan. It's my beautiful daughter Sheridan. What am I to do? What am I to do?